Welcome in, zombie addicts, Project Zomboid freaks. You just can't get enough Project Zomboid. Neither can I. That's the way I've been lately. I'm like, what am I doing? I don't know. Let's play some Zomboid. I'm very much like that. I'll just stick to one game and play the hell out of it. I don't like bouncing around too much, having to learn a whole new system, a whole new UI, a whole new, all new key bindings, all of that kind of stuff. I have played a few games over the years, but I tend to be very, very choosy with my games. Oh, I was going to put him to bed. We're going to just have him sleep until morning. We're getting a lot of rain, which is really good. Really good for both the garden and my rain barrels. I usually have to do it twice in a row just to get him to get through the night. All right, that's about perfect. Still raining, I believe. So I did do a few things off stream, quite a few actually. I went and got a bunch of lumber, like two full loads. I forgot to close this door apparently. I found this sweet improvised. Check out my setup now. I look like an apocalypse firefighter. I love it. Um, did a few other things. Oh, I even put these doors on now and finished all the walls. So what we now and put up the water troughs and got hay. So what we have now is another alternate spot. What I envision this being is like if maybe if one of them gets sick, or maybe if we have a mother and her calf, and if the calf happens to be male, we could put them out here too. I haven't put anything out here yet, so it's kind of open to interpretation. But essentially, it's another isolated animal pen. I mean, we could, in theory, well, I guess this is the thought. We could, in theory, move all the chickens over here, but that sounds like a nightmare. Not, and the thing is, we couldn't even move them all over here, because we have three male chickens. So we have an adult rooster and then two chicks that are male. But I was also able to get like a half dozen bags of compost. Uh, Nothing's ready to harvest yet. We're getting close on the harvesting. A lot of them are almost ready. Uh, let's look at this compost again. Oh, no, please don't. I was gonna say, is it gonna disconnect me right here? I actually had a little bit of trouble just getting it to run for some reason. It didn't want to. The game didn't want to fire up, so I was like, it just happened twice. But I have kind of that three-strike rule where it's like, man, if you like once or twice is all right sometimes, but you hit me three times in a row with some of the same crap, and I really have to stop. I really have to stop something. Anyway, let's just go ahead because I don't have much food on me. Let's go ahead and grab all the eggs they got. I've pretty much just been taking all the eggs they can produce and eating them. And I still need more food, but I don't want any more chickens. I didn't even really want the 12 I have, but I'm not gonna. We'll eventually, it'll change. It'll change. We'll see. So far, the zombies haven't killed a single chicken, which I don't know. I guess either I've been. I thought they would kill them. Anyway, so We're gonna cook this outside, not in there. We're gonna do this. Oh, the other big thing I did is look at this. I've been eating butter, guys. 76 and rising, all due to butter. Butter and eggs and milk, actually. The milk does help if you drink the milk in between. It seems, and also just as you build up your, I guess, your fat stores or whatever. Basically, the more you keep eating butter, the more you keep drinking milk, and fill that in with some eggs, and boom, you're there. See, I've got half dozen sticks in here, and I have a stick here still, which is a full stick. So we're just going to keep it like that for now. And then what I actually wanted to do, uh, let's, yeah, let's just go do that now because there's one other thing. That's pretty much what I did around here. Just to catch you up, I did do a little bit off stream just because I didn't want to, you know, I felt like an entire, I felt like an entire stream of just me chopping logs. The building could have been interesting. I thought about waiting to do the building with you, but this is pretty much all I did here. I finished these walls, put up the troughs, put up this gate. These walls are now done. There's no roof on here, but I kind of want to keep it just like this. Even though they would have no, oh, I don't have an animal zone here though, do I? So let's set an animal zone here just so they have something in case I do put one in here. Sometimes the easiest way, oh, hold on. No, not like that. That was not the easiest way. Oh, here it is. That's what I'm trying to do. I gotta not touch the mouse. So if you line it up kind of like this, I don't know, is this the easiest way? Yeah, all right, all right. So it should be right there, right? Yeah, let's just do this. There we go. So let's just make that its own animal zone. So let's rename it. So we have livestock zone one, chickens, livestock zone two, cattle, three cattle. I think whatever. I can probably change some of those names too at this point, but let's call this livestock zone number 4. I think these are the two over there, and I just named them cattle because that was my original intent. Let's call this livestock zone number 4. Oops. Uh, ISO. We'll just call it ISO. Yeah, it's not that big a deal. It's just it's good to have maybe like a distinct name so you know which one you're talking about. The door won't close. Why does it do this to me? Alright. Alright. I swear, man. Sometimes, but let me. What was the other thing I was? Oh, right, this. I'm pretty sure this was yeah two. I just said this was for cattle. I ended up throwing some chickens out here. I did I did add a couple troughs out here too. So and one over here. So each little section now has its own water and even a little food. I usually don't keep a lot out here. This is more of a almost I don't know kind of a transfer area slash you know it's a place where I could bring in a bull, maybe let him off in here for a little bit, and then maybe move another bull out or whatever. It's kind of nice to have a couple extra gates and things like that just to help move them around a little bit. I do have 3 chickens out here right now. This is all technically considered. It's kind of weird how it. So it's all the same zones, so they can sort of act. They can all sort of access this in a way, but it is technically split by the gate here. Anyway, it's kind of neat the little things you can do with these, though. I've got now in my own yard. I've got one, two, three, four different areas I can put animals, and then I still have the huge pasture out here too. The three huge pastures. Anyway, let's go get some milk, make a little more butter. So I've been trying to hit them a little bit here with the milking just to get them going. They do say it's better to give them a little time off sometimes. Right now, I'm trying to keep an eye on them, and I just want to make sure they're healthy. They're able to give milk. There has been a lot of zombies just wandering in here too, and I just moved them around a little bit here. So at a minimum, we're going to go see how they're doing. They probably won't have much milk to give today, but we'll see. We'll see. If I could even get one more stick of butter, that would be good for the road. And then, yeah, we've been having a few zombies come in, like the backside. A few of them came in from this way. I just moved them over into this barn because it's been raining so much. So I moved them into this middle pasture, and they've been. Oh, and then I got to change this eventually, but at least for now, these can be closed, and the cows can come through there, either one of them. So I could even just kind of keep it like that, and that's actually I kind of like it like that actually. Of course, I'd probably get stuck back here. Oh no, yeah, no, I'm fine. Um, so maybe we'll just kind of keep it like that. And I put a couple planks in the windows so zombies can't quite get in as easily as they used to be able to. We'll do more on that later, but I do want to find two more windows here to put in the barn. I used all the windows I had from the church on on everything around the house. So we'll see. But we're gonna go ahead and milk Dolly. Oh, I guess he wants to go out here to milk her. Tell you what, let's milk Selena first. So yeah, really, if I put windows on here and then put like three more boards on here, that'll be pretty secure. I'll change the front gate at some point, or the front door. What I should have done is, I think there's the wide metal one, and I should have just ran back and grabbed the stuff to do that. But I wanted to put something on here so I could at least come in here and milk. And here, let's get her while we're out here. Oh shoot! Hopefully that didn't become tainted, did it? Okay, looks good for now. It's better to do this indoors. Is it gonna let me do this? It wants to go outside. So let me grab a rope. Here's really the best way to do it. This is what I should be doing. Let's grab her. And we're gonna bring her inside. Come on. Oh. Kind of a one-track mind. The AI isn't great on the cows yet. On most of the animals, the artificial intelligence is not super great, but it's actually not bad. I mean, just for basic stuff. Their movement is real weird, and they're supposed to improve it. They were supposed to have improved it during Build 42, but come on. I think they're actually saying that The animal artificial intelligence update isn't probably isn't coming to build 42. I'm not sure what they're doing yet. I think originally they were supposed to. I heard they have like a whole new like system for it or something like that. So I think they sort of delayed implementing it, and now they're like, well, let's wait until we have the whole new system or whatever. I don't know. Something along those lines. I read like a paragraph about it, and then I forgot the whole thing. I think they meant they. It was in one of the last updates they mentioned it. I thought, or probably on the Indie Stone forum. It's another good place you can go. Hold on, was that? So I've got 8 leaders. Here, let's try to get her. Sometimes they kind of glitch out like this. Or not, she's not really glitched. She's just like, whatever. Her AI sucks. Her AI sucks. She wants to walk outside, but oh, there we go. There we go. Is she freaking from a zombie or something? For some reason, she just wants to walk around a lot right now. Get back here. Get back here. I don't know why she's so freaking out. She shouldn't really be able to hurt me. I'm gonna detach her and I'm gonna take a little look around because she's acting pretty sus. Well, I've got a bunch of milk on me too, so I think she was just having a little moment there. Let's go see. Let's see if we can fill this up, and then, or both of these actually. Let's fill this one first. So we're milking. I did a bunch of this too off stream, and I ate a few sticks, and then I got like 6 in the fridge. I figured let's do it one more time, and then we're gonna go take over Wadsworth Lake, which is right in my backyard. Oops. Oh shoot. Well, were those full now? I think that was just because I hit the map. Let's keep milking her. Let's keep milking, Dolly. I was trying to look at the map, but yeah. Once we're done here, I do want to make maybe another bomb or two. There's usually a crap load of zombies over there, so we'll look through. I'm thinking we'll probably bring 357 and bombs, and probably some shotgun stuff too. That's usually the best way to do it for me. I don't want to start using up my M16 stuff until we're really taking on a huge target. Oh, Jesus, that scared me. I'll tell you, sometimes these animals will do that. If they start moving, it used to do it to me all the time. And I hated doing this because I was like, God damn it, the animals keep moving, and I can't tell when it's like an animal or a zombie coming at me. So, but typically, as long as you have some basic protection here, you can see a zombie can't just slip right through the window. He'd have to at least bang on my one plank for a little bit. And then they could slip over this. They can just fall right over this. So we're going to look at, I basically put up like the cheapest gates I could put up. And I want to look at it later and see. I know there's like a double wide gate, but I'm not sure which one is going to fit best. I'd like it to fit this exactly, which I guess is a 4x4 or a 2x2, 4 square tiles. But I don't know. I don't know, man. We'll see. We'll see. The door that I usually put up is too wide. It's 4 tiles wide. I need something that's too wide and too tall. Oh, here's one thing I wanted to check. still not pregnant. So my guy, I'm not gonna, at this point, it's not a thing. They haven't really been here that long. It probably only been like a week or two in game, maybe. I don't even know if it's been. Yeah, I'm not sure how long it's been. They haven't all been together too long, but he hasn't gotten a single one pregnant yet. So I'm just saying, Hans, you probably need to get to work, or I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm talking to you, dude. You need to get to work, or I'm gonna go get another bull. And I'm not saying you're going anywhere. I'm just saying we're gonna need another bull eventually anyway. You can't repopulate the entire county by yourself, Hans. Clearly, I said it. So we're gonna we're gonna need a brown. Wow, I'd like to get a brown bull and a black bull also eventually, but I haven't. Well, no, there is a black bull at. There's a black bull out by Irvington. I haven't seen a brown bull or a red. Some people call them Red Bull, whatever. I don't like to call it a Red Bull because it just reminds me of the drink, and I don't really drink Red Bull. No offense if you do, but I just don't. And I think they look brown to me. It doesn't look red. And really, what they are is a cemental. See, he's a Holstein. This is Han Solo here. He's a Holstein, which is the white and black one. She's also a Holstein. This is Dolly Parton. Uh, you can see it doesn't really give you a lot of other information about them right now, but later I'll be able to tell their weight. It'll even give you kind of a rough idea of how old they are later on as you get your animal care skills higher. Right now, my animal care is only 4. I'm almost at 5, so let's try to pet some of these. Let's try to pet some of my animals, and that'll help raise up my animal care little by little. Here's the other thing you can do. Uh, if you can't make, you need 5 liters to make a stick. So typically, when I'm done, I'll transfer some of it, and you can just take it from the bucket, or no, not that bucket, this bucket. You can just transfer it straight over to your canteen. You can drink it as long as it's just milk or just water. On the current update, they apparently you can't mix the you can't really mix the milk and the water right now, and still it won't allow you to. God, these guys are loud today. It won't allow you to drink it anymore for some reason. Are you guys talking to each other right now? Why don't you go? Maybe they need me to get out of the way. It's just the two of them in here, so I do want to keep one of these open so that they can still get out. Um, she's not pregnant. That's Selena, my cemental cow. This is Cher, my Angus cow. None of them are pregnant. Well, if we see some cattle out in the wild. Oh, I didn't drop off those sacks today. If we see cattle out in the wild, we can stop and see how they're doing. I know where there's one black bull. Now, I mean, problem with doing that is then you gotta. I was hoping that he would get all 3 of those pregnant because he's a Holstein, but I don't. It's not that big a deal. Typically the calves are just gonna come out the same breed as the mother anyway. But I did read that they can sometimes, or they often do, sort of like if you do mix a Holstein with an Angus, They could have some of the traits from both. At least visually, they might look a little bit like their father, a little bit like their mother. I don't know. I don't know. I read something about that. Who knows how true that actually is? Right now, they don't even seem to want to mate. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll just leave them alone. We'll leave them alone. They'll do their thing. We'll keep popping back out there. Sometimes just like going out to visit them will trigger like not, it doesn't cause them to hump each other, but like it'll trigger like the next stage of something. Or oh, I didn't mean to bring this rope back here. I also took a bunch of, oh darn it. You know what? Let's do this because where did I put those sacks then? Are they in here maybe? Oh, here we go. 6 sacks in a row. Those should go back out. You know what? Let's do this. Let's take the rope and the pickaxe and the 6 sacks, and I need to remember to stop back out by the cattle before we go. And drop off the sacks and the rope. But first, let's go look at our bombs. So, because I want to get over to Wadsworth Lake, but I want to see. I want to bring at least 3 bombs with, I think, now. I've already got these full. See, I've still got 9 pipe bombs there. So I've got 2 Molotovs and 2 pipe bombs right here. I guess we could do this. Can I, hold on, let me look real quick. Can I make an aerosol bomb? I think I can. I just need, it's really the boxes of sparklers and the aluminum fragments. I think I've got 2 boxes of sparklers, 2 aluminum fragments, lots of insect repellent. Let's use some of this insect repellent. Yeah, they're all just single use kind of thing. Okay, so in theory, we can make 2 aerosol bombs now. Let's look at. I also did a little bit of exercise too. So squats, push ups. I pretty much just do squats, push ups, sit ups. He is actually getting kind of close now to the, well, no, he's not. He's a long ways away now from level 8 strength and fitness. I do, I do him occasionally. We get there. Once he hits level 7, he's pretty good, but I would like to get him up to level 8. But I also like it to be a little bit of a progression, so it's not just, he's not meant to be, he's meant to have more skill early on than like uh, physical strength necessarily. He's decent with long blunt, but beyond that, he's like physically, he's no Superman when he first starts out, and that just kind of goes along with how I've always like. I figure most of the, it's, I don't know. It's almost like the test. Like, well, if you're not He-Man, will you survive? Well, maybe, maybe if you do it right. Okay, what else do we have? All. We're trying to do an aerosol bomb. I need duct tape and the mortar. Which was that out here? Or did I bring that inside? It's got to be inside. I'm pretty sure I just have a regular mortar and pestle. But let's go make sure. Um, I already grabbed everything else, so hopefully I do. I mean, I have because I made aerosol bombs before, so let's um let's just grab all three of these duct tapes. It's another reason to grab duct tape. You need it for at least. Can you use other types of duct tape? Aerosol bomb. It's only it's only duct tape to make an aerosol bomb. Oh, and I moved the vehicles around a little bit too. I finally decided, you know what? These are going to be our three main rides right here. The Black Horizon, the brown van, and the blue one. We're going to use these. They're all in really good shape. But for now, these are the ones we're driving primarily. This is more my welding van, which I keep all my welding supplies on. So I could take this out to go welding and maybe take the trailer with it. Let me disconnect. This looks like it's still connected. It looks like it's still connected. Let me try to move this real quick. This was kind of glitching out earlier. I guess that's fine. All right. It glitched out the wall. I had it parked too close to the wall, so I couldn't build the wall. And then I went to move the trailer, and it still wouldn't work until I restarted the server. And then once I had moved the trailer, it reset the tiles. And then so yeah, I put the Corvette in here. That's pretty much where we're at. This is now like I don't know. To be honest, I have a lot of weapons now. I do need to use. Speaking of which, I need to use some ammo. So what are we gonna do here? Let's bring. Oh shit! I'm making bombs. But let's bring 6 boxes of the 357. I think I can haul this right now. And then we'll go make 2 aerosol bombs, and then we'll figure out what we're gonna bring with. I want to put it in here. I was using this as my logging truck, and then even though this Biffo van it's a really really nice van. It's in really good condition and everything. I don't know. Some about the color. I like them. I like them. Don't get me wrong. I think that's I really like having them in the game. It's just such a flashy color. It's not really. It's not berry. I mean, it does matches. I guess it matches his outfit right now, but I decided I'm going to use these for parts. So these are like my parts vehicles, and they have a lot of good parts on them. This thing has some amazing parts on it. I just decided that this one is almost as good. This one is also in really, really good condition. So we're going to use this for sort of our looting and logging truck. This is our welding truck. We won't use this as much on a single player server, but then this is sort of just our all around whatever. We can do whatever we want with this. And these are a little smaller and more maneuverable, which I like. I can do a lot of different things with that. This will be the fishing truck eventually. And then the rest of these are just kind of like meh. Well, it's nice to have these sirens. Yeah. It is. Some of those, it's just good to keep them around for the parts. Okay, I think we had everything on, didn't we? I think I grabbed everything already. Let's open these curtains to get a little light in and then try. Oops. Where is it? Aerosol. Oh, the mortar and pestle. Should we make bombs in my kitchen? I do need a second mortar and pestle because the only one I have is it better be in this kitchen or I'm gonna lose my mind. There it is. This is why it's. Oh, why did I put a pack of beer bottles? I didn't mean to put those in there. See, that's why it's good to stay organized. The beer should be in the fridge. I do. I do apologize for that warm skunked beer, friend, but uh, here we are. Okay, so I have a mortar and pestle. I got all the equipment. We're nice and safe. We're nice and safe here now. Man, dude, I got to tell you, I'm really starting to fall in love with this whole setup because look at how safe we are now. This is now even partly enclosed. This window. Um, we have doors here. We have double door and another smaller door there. So, I mean, there's some more we could do to secure this even further, but I'm actually pretty stoked just about how we have it here. I kind of, I've always wanted to take one of these properties to this level because what I love about it is you've got a fully intact building with walls and everything right here. So some other things we could do is like extend a fence from here to here. Well, and we can put more animals. Well, not more animals, but we would have more confined spaces for them. Do you see what I mean? So we can split the animals up in different ways. Anyway, he's freaking out. We made two aerosol bombs. So what we have is, you know what? I already know what I'm going to do. What we're going to bring with to the lake is two aerosol bombs, two pipe bombs, and the two Molotov cocktails. Whether we end up using them all is another question. I don't think we're going to need six, but what I've found is if you think you might use two or three there, bring six. Just in case. If you come back with four of them, who cares? But the most important thing is that you come back. We don't care if you come back with the bombs necessarily, but, well, I guess that would depend on who you're talking to. But yeah, so here's what we're going to bring. We're going to put this in the blue pickup. So we're going to go over to the lake. Now, I'm telling you, this place ain't no joke. It's not just like a fishing lake, but it has an amazing. It's basically the second biggest lake on the map. Oh, and you know what? I should give you guys another heads up. Does anyone out there use the B42 map online? Because there was just an update to it. I can show you what I'm talking about later. But there was just an update, and apparently, hold on. How did I make two aerosol bombs? Did I make them? What did I do here? How did I make two aerosol bombs, but I didn't use the insect repellent? I didn't have. Did I? Oh, did I also have hairspray on me? Let me go look. Anyway, we'll figure it out. This is what we're bringing to the lake. This is our fishing equipment for now. We don't have a fishing truck set up yet because we got to clear the lake first. Once we clear the lake, we'll come back and get our fishing truck and go back there. But we're bringing two aerosol, two Molotov cocktails, and two pipe bombs. Now, I'm a little confused. Maybe I did grab some hairspray, or maybe I grabbed too much insect repellent. Oh, I did, didn't I? I think I grabbed hairspray. Anyway, doesn't matter. He ended up using the hairspray instead of the insect repellent. That's fine. You can use either or, but that's one reason you might see insect repellent all over the place and be like, "What is this?" I wondered for the longest time, why do they even have this in the game? I've never seen, like, there's no insect bites. What is the purpose of, why are they giving us some anti-insect thing? And I was thinking about it the wrong way. You can actually use them for aerosol bombs because they are in an aerosol container. So their logic, take that logic. Like literally the only two things in the war in Kentucky in 1993 that that can create an aerosol bomb or hairspray and insect repellent. Like, you know, it'd be funny if they just called it like Aqua Neat or something like that, Aquanet. Like, because hairspray was big in. I'm telling you, I bet if you traveled to 1993 Kentucky, you would see some ladies with some hair like 6 inches above their head, just like hairsprayed stiff. I'm telling you. Oh, he's not even tired. He's hungry. So let's go put the mortar and pestle back. Guys, this is the farm life, though. We're pretty much just eating butter, eggs, and cow's milk now. This is the farm life. I am literally pretty much surviving right now on butter, milk, cow's milk, and water. Or, I mean, butter, milk. What was I trying to say? Whatever the other thing. Oh, buttermilk, eggs, and water. Getting a ton of eggs. I'm probably getting like a dozen eggs every few days, it seems like, from the chickens. I've also got my garden here. Not quite ready for harvest, but I just hit a lot of this with compost. So I'm trying to check in. We'll do another round of compost here soon. And as they change stages, it's hard to track the fertilizer. I don't want to over fertilize them, so which is kind of true to real life too, which I like. You definitely don't want to over fertilize your plants in real life. So let's go look what we got in the truck. We should have a shotgun and some ammo in the cab. We've got 6 boxes of 357. Let me grab more shotgun ammo. Should I just grab a carton of shotgun ammo? Or let's look what we got. Because we should use something back here for sure. We should take some kind of carton back. We've got 2 of each there. Of the 357. Should we go? We could go all 357. It's kind of well, I mean, it's a big farm with a lake. There's a fence around the whole farmstead, and then it's all surrounded by forest. So you're kind of enclosed. I feel like we got to bring some shot. You got to bring shotgun ammo with. You guys got to remind me, like, when the question is, do you bring some shotgun ammo with? Like, it's one of those things. Like, if you have to ask the question, the answer is yes. Do you have shotgun ammo? Yes, then bring it with. Okay. Now, I'm just going to foreshadow a little bit. I don't know what we're going to run into when we get there, but maybe a tiny bit of foreshadowing here. There could be some ammo when we get there. I'll just say that. Who knows? You never really know how much or what you're going to find, but who knows? Maybe the whole freaking. There's actually a really, really nice house there. Really, really nice house. It's almost like a mansion, but I hesitate to call it a mansion. It's more just like a real fancy farmstead with a lake, and it's like a private whatever. It's like, I don't know. I almost whatever. Even some mansions, I'm like, well, that's just too extravagant. This place I wouldn't call it extravagant. It's just nice. It's just big and nice. So I don't know. Should we bring a carton of 12 gauge and then just? Well, I've also got 357 on me. Here, let's do this. Here, this is what we'll do. Because it's not like we're going to Irvington. I'm not going to bring 2 full cartons, but we're going to bring almost 2 full cartons. Essentially, it's just kind of split up. There's a carton of 12 gauge. I've got a full bandolier and a loaded patrol revolver, and then we've also got a little bit of shotgun ammo in the cab. Let's bring Let's bring the shotgun I put on the floor in here. And maybe even one more, because wasn't this one kind of beat up? This one's pretty beat up. So let's grab this and one more. Let's just say one more shotgun for now. Ooh, we've got 5 of the JS2000s. Let's bring a JS2000 too. I've been using a lot of the tactical one, but those are my favorite. I kind of want to keep these back because they're in perfect condition. Some of the other tactical ones I found were pretty beat up when I found them. So let's do this. Now, I do have a backup melee weapon actually right now, but this metal one's going to break real soon. Hold on, does this have... Let's go see if we can upgrade this. I might be able to put a recoil pad and something else on this JS2000. Let's go see. I know I have recoil pads. I forget what else you can put on this now. They changed it recently. Let's see my... Let's grab a recoil pad and let's look at these now. So red dot does not go on the 2000. Yeah, and you can't put a scope on him now either, I don't think. So the only thing I can put on it is a recoil pad now. That's fine. I have a feeling they'll have improvements to that soon too. They did just... It used to be that you could put a recoil pad and then like a scope on the shotgun, but I think maybe that's probably not so realistic. So they removed some of that. Anyway, I think they're in the process of changing some of that. Um, I watched an interview recently with a guy they hired from... Where did he come over from? Oh, it was one of the Call of Duty games, I think, where he used to work with on Call of Duty a little bit, and they brought him over. I believe because of his familiarity with weapons in game, and they wanted, I think I think it was a strong attempt to add realism to some of the guns, and I think they achieved that in some areas. I think they're still working on it, obviously, but well, so yeah, we've got darn near two cartons of ammo with us altogether. We've got the 6 bombs. We've got a pickaxe if we need to break in somewhere. Let's also bring a spare melee weapon just in case, because you don't know if it's going to be 100 or 400 at this place necessarily. There is a nice van over there too, and I wasn't able to find the key earlier, but I do want to see if we can maybe look for the key again. It could be on a zombie, or if we have to, we'll just have to break the window and maybe look inside because it's actually a nice van and the kind of van that could have the potential for like some high-end loot. All right, so we've got 6 eggs, some butter, a little bit of lemongrass. I could either forage, but we can forage over there. Let's take a look at our egg situation again and make sure this doesn't need to be cleaned. It should be fine. No eggs, 15%. I hate to really leave it when it's at 15. So it really just takes a second to clean that thing. It's totally fine right now, but if I were to be gone like 3 or 4 days, it might not be fine, and it really doesn't take that many days for animals will start to get sick, and the disease will spread, and yada yada yada, or whatever. The illness will spread. I have actually lost quite a few animals that way before, or I've seen a lot of animals die that way, just from getting sick. And it's crazy. It's crazy, friends. Be careful out there. Take care of your animals. You know, now that they have a water trough there, let's keep the bucket here. 'Cause this is what I use to clean. You got to have like a bath towel or a dish towel, and then a bucket, just some kind of water container to clean it. But one little tip here: don't leave your bath towel outside because if it gets wet, it's going to be ruined. I think it's glitched out. Once this thing says it's wet, I haven't been able to dry it. I haven't been able to dry it in the dryer. In the I tried wringing it out. It won't. It just something's glitched out on it, and I don't know, man. It's one of those things where it's like, don't ask me. I'm just reporting what's. I'm just reporting the news here. But yeah, so I keep it in here. I keep the bath towel in here. I keep the bucket out there. You never want this to stay wet, or it won't give you an option to wring it out, or I don't remember all the little details, but basically it's all jacked up, friends. Basically, don't drink and drive. Don't drink and stream. No, I don't. I drink tea. I've been drinking a lot of iced tea lately. Any any fans of that sweet iced tea from the South here? I lived a time in Texas. I was in down towards San Antonio, and one of the big things down there is the sweet teas. You, in fact, there's some places where like they don't even you go in there and you say, "Hey, I want a soda," and they'll be like, "You want sweet tea? Is that what you said?" And you say, no, I want a pop. I want like a Coke." Well, now I forget. They'll know what you say if you say Coke, but if you say soda or pop or something like that, they're gonna be like, do you mean sweet tea? Like we basically have Coke and we have sweet tea. That's about it, sir. We got two things on this. Well, we got three things. We got steak, we got Coke, and we got sweet tea. That's pretty much it. Well, there's all this other stuff, but you can really, we're only going to let you order those three things. Everything else has to be shipped in from overseas. No, I did live near San Antonio for a while. It's a lot of great people there. Just climate wise, it wasn't for me. It's very hot and humid and sunny there all the time, and it just oof, oof to guys. I honestly couldn't really do it. It's the one state I've ever lived in where I was like, man, and I don't even want to like. I'm sure there's parts of the state that aren't quite so hot and humid, but I mean, it's all Texas, which is all known for being pretty hot, and it's just not my thing. I have Scandinavian blood, so uh, yeah, that heat down in San Antonio, it ain't. But you know what they say? It ain't the heat; it's the humidity. Uh, there's an add-on to that on the saying, but we'll leave it at that. I didn't mean to make that. I wasn't going to try to make that sound insulting at all, and I believe that the additional phrase may just. Oh, we're getting a little bush here growing on the shed. Can I take that down? I don't really want a wall vine right here, but you know, doesn't this produce? Oh, I guess it doesn't produce any material. Sometimes I think you'll get like a little stick or something out of that, or wood splinters or something. Okay, so we did a lot of things. I guess let me know if you have any questions. I know some things changed since I last streamed. I did do a few things off stream, but I try not to keep it too extreme. A lot of that stuff, to be honest, there was a few times where I was like, "Oh dang, I should be streaming this part. I don't want to like Like, I don't want them to miss out on something that's actually kind of fun, you know? Like, for me, even putting up this gate was kind of fun. It took me I wasn't sure if this gate was going to fit for sure. There's always a little bit of a process of making sure this stuff is going to work, but this actually came together really nice, I think. It not only does it kind of protect these windows a little more, protect kind of my garage area, my barn area, it ties it all together a little bit, gives me another space I can put animals and isolate them. It's not even so much about the additional space, it's about being able to isolate individual animals sometimes. Because if one of them gets sick, you want to the best thing to do in a situation like this is get the sick animal and get it away from all the other animals. But if you don't have a space to do that, see, even over here, I could put it out here, but it's still technically in the same zone right now if I put one out here. So in theory, they could probably still transmit diseases back and forth. Now these two have sort of a little split here to help prevent that kind of thing. And I recommend this kind of with the garden, with the animals too. You know, leave a little space in between. You can almost see these guys are stalking. That's the rooster, I think. Sometimes the males will like stalk each other across the fence, and I'm not sure if that's what's happening here. I had a male chick. It was a juvenile over here, and so at some point it's gonna grow up. Those are all hens. Anyway, it's kind of fun tracking the animals. Let's just take a quick count on these. There should be like 9 in here, I think. Yeah, 9 in there, and then it's only saying 1, but that's because they're wandering around. There should still be at least 3 down here. Really, there should have been 13 total, but I don't know. Whatever. If I'm up in those numbers, I'm not too worried about it. If I only had 3 chickens, then I'd be tracking them a little closer. But when you've got 12 or 13 of them, it's like, do your thing, get pregnant. We'll cull the herd if we have to. So, let me just think. If we're going to the lake, should I bring? Nah, I don't really need to bring fishing gear now. Well, what we could do, just real quick, since I'm saying it, why don't we do this? Let's set up the fishing truck because we've got all this stuff here. What I was thinking is, I wanted one tackle box to stay behind at least. Let's bring. We're not actually bringing this with us to the lake, but I did want to start to sort this stuff out. And maybe we can put. Here, let's grab the satchel too. I kind of like this little satchel, even though I probably wouldn't really use this necessarily. Let's grab the fishing basket. Well, and we're gonna put that. Whatever. I don't know what we're doing right now. I'll probably just leave 2 tackle boxes behind. That's kind of what I'm trying to set up here. So we'll put the satchel there. For now, let's just put both of these down here. So this is what we want to bring, and then let's do this. Just move that back a little bit. Okay, fair enough. Now, let's look at what's in here. So those are those two. You've got the box of fishing hooks that can stay back. Fishing hook, fishing line. I don't like the angle-headed flashlight in there. I'd rather keep that with me. Pocket knife is fine, and premium fishing line is fine. So we'll keep all this back. Let's now look through these. I always hear sounds in the background. So what do we want to? Let's keep some things back. Let's do. Well, let's just do that for now. We'll kind of fill that. 2 fishing hooks, 2 fishing lines. Let's leave a fishing net behind. We'll leave a fishing rod behind. Oops. It's just good to kind of have like backup supplies in case you never know. Who knows? Maybe I lose my truck or I drop a freaking bomb on the house that I have all my fishing supplies in or whatever. A lot of different things could happen. Oops. Let's grab half of those. We'll put the jig lures. Let's grab minnow lure. Let's actually sometimes these will disappear, so let's keep some back. Oops. Okay, so two jigglers, two minnow lures. Now, really, I don't want these. You know what? Paperclip can go in here. And one thing, a premium. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I don't have a lot of premium fishing line, but now what's in? Did I have? Did I have a fishing net? Hold on. Oh, good lord. Oh, right, fishing net. So, tell you what. Let's put the fishing net back. Let's put another jig lure back. Pliers we can bring with. Bobbers. You know what? The bobbers, I don't think I've ever lost a bobber, so we're just going to bring one bobber with. Hold on here. This pliers. Oh, this would be the last one. Fisherman hat. Well, that could go in the satchel, maybe. Oops. Did it go in there? Dang it. Fisherman hat, satchel. Fishing hooks for. You can sometimes lose hooks, so let's just, since we have a box of them, let's put the fishing hooks there. Didn't we have a used butterfly knife? Or butterfly knife, fishing line, fishing rod. Let's bring that with. Jig lure can stay, and more premium fishing line. So let's move. Let's just move all of this stuff over here, and then we'll break those down later. I'm not gonna get too crazy deep in this. Let's keep the. How about this? I mean, we could keep like maybe the net, the rod in the satchel. I don't know. A butterfly knife and a fillet knife in there. Do something more like this, more like a traditional tackle box, and then the satchel can carry some of the other stuff. I don't know. We'll sort that up more out later. But bottom line is now these will kind of stay behind. Let's move the cooler out further to make that apparent. We can actually put some worms. Well, we'll do that before we go. I mean, we could throw rotten worms in there, but I feel like the rotten worms will help make compost too. Oh, should we put it in the truck? No, for now, let's just leave it there. Fishing truck is right there. If we want to go fishing, it'll be real easy. So, tell you what. What do we got? 5:50 p.m. It's getting close to evening here in game. Um, can we load this maybe with our ammo from in here? I'm pretty sure we had some loose 12 gauge laying around. Yeah. So let's at least get this loaded. Inserts. there one more? Okay. Cool. We got 12 left. Equip that. That can go back in the truck. And we're in pretty good shape. So we'll have two. Actually, we're gonna have 3 shotguns with us. Let's make sure we have a patrol revolver. Should we also grab the L92? Probably not, because he's already right now. Until I get up to that 16 carry weight, let's not carry the L92 a lot. Once we hit 16 carry weight, it'll be a lot easier to carry both guns. But right now, he's carrying 2 melee weapons, and I think that's kind of just the way I'd like to roll in here. We do have a backup melee weapon. Let's do a little bit of foraging just to keep up on that, and also look for medicinal plants. Let's run out, I guess, let's run out towards the cattle. Uh-oh, berries, guys, berries. Oh, I should learn not to eat these frickin' things. I just died on another playthrough eating these. Oh, shoot. You know what? I've got lemongrass, so let's test it here. Berry generic 4. Let's just do it. You can't be afraid to eat food. Let's test it. I have. Oh, it's stale lemongrass. Did that literally? If I die right here, I swear to God, I'm suing Indie Stone because I think that lemongrass just updated to now being stale. Let's just keep an eye on it here. Let's eat a quarter at a time. Little bites. Little bites. Make sure he's not going to get sick from these frickin' things. I probably shouldn't even eat them. Why am I even eating these at all? Because I have lemongrass? Do you think your lemongrass protects you? So he's not getting sick from the berry generic 4. Oh, did he finish that whole berry? Oh. Well, I ate one whole berry. He didn't get sick. We're going to eat another quarter. Just try to continue to verify. I mean, I do need to be able to eat food, and the berries are plentiful. So if I can identify ones that are edible, it's a big help. All right, that one seems fine. Let's keep going. That one is definitely poisonous. See, now it's given me, what level foraging am I? It's given me the poisonous mark on the mushrooms. I'm only level 6 foraging. And now I can tell, apparently I can tell when a mushroom is poisonous. I don't know. I don't know if that extends to berries. I don't think it does. Let's keep looking out here. Actually, this over here is a pretty good foraging spot. Let me, ooh, ginseng. Ginseng's really good. I don't think you can grow it usually. You don't get seeds. But look at this. If you ever forage for ginseng, it restores your endurance. So it's not going to give you, it's not something you want to eat for food. It's something it'll restore your, so if you're real tired, something just good to keep on you in case you're in a situation where you guys tired and you need to rest. Just pop in a couple ginseng and bam. I want to say you can probably make some kind of a medicine or tincture, poultice. I don't know. Is it a light bulb? It's an orange light bulb. All right. That'd actually be nice out in the out by the barn. Oh, I totally forgot I put this out here. Guys, remind me that I have a butchering hook. It's just out here. Plantain! I was just thinking I haven't found plantain yet. We just found 7 broadleaf plantain seeds, and that's actually big. That's actually really big. Plantain is one of my favorite ones to plant because, again, you can make a poultice out of the when you harvest it. And now I might try to plant just one plot of plantain. There's more ginseng. It's probably too late in the season to really get the plantain to work, but it's worth a shot since I have 7 seeds. It's totally worth a shot. Yeah, let's pick that. To try to just plant one plot of it. In fact, why don't I do that? Let's just forage a little bit more. Maybe let's go out to the corner and come back. Yeah. And then let's go try to plant at least one plot of plantain because I do believe even out of one plot, you should be able to get enough to make a poultice. And then typically, like, I'll just keep the poultice on me sometimes for weeks or for a long time until I get injured. You know what I mean? It's something you just want to have on you. So I forget the plantain. I believe it just speeds recovery of wounds, which would mostly be like your scratches or lacerations, that kind of thing. But I do tend to sometimes get some scratches or lacerations. So, man, these cattle are real noisy. They're vocal, I should say. There's more common mallow. That'll be more important as the winter comes in. Unfortunately, I don't really think I'm going to get a chance to harvest any. I do have one planted already, but as you can see, it's starting to get a little colder already. I suppose what this will be fall solstice coming up, right? September. Yeah. So fall equinox. Sorry, fall equinox technically falls on September, whatever, 21st, 22nd, right around there. So we're about to hit fall basically, and it's going to start to get colder at night. And probably kill some of my plants that I have. So we're trying to boost them as much as we can with the compost. Get them going, get them harvested. Kind of sucks when you put that much time into it and then you're like, oh, dang it. You're almost ready for harvest and now it's about to start freezing soon, which is going to probably kill you all off. It shouldn't kill the winter wheat. We'll see what it all kills when we get our first frost. I was like, ooh, there's a lot of stuff over here. All of my loot I haven't put away. What the hell was I doing? Oh, broadleaf plantain, orange light bulb. Yeah, I can't make a poultice with just 3 of them. So usually what I'll do here is just, and you also can't really do anything else with these until you have like 5, I think it is. So let's put the orange light bulb back. I'll put this fresh plantain in the fridge just to, who knows? I could find, if I find 2 more foraging, I can come and make a poultice. So there you go. But for now, I don't have any more. What I want to do, oops. What I want to do is grab my hoe and I'm gonna put black sage seeds away. I'm gonna put the common mallow seeds away. Did I have a? I mean, I think pretty much all of these are like, yeah. You're not typically planting this late in the season, but we're gonna do it anyway. We're gonna do it anyway. I don't care. I don't care what the rules say. Broadleaf plantain. I really just need one. Oops. So let's do that. Grab one. I have the garden hoe. We can give this one a little shot of fertilizer. Now, so we can keep an eye on it real well. Let's put it right here. Let's put it right here. I can fill in some of these. I actually meant to do this and like completely different. I kind of messed up and moved the lemongrass down too far. Whatever. We'll figure it all out next year. Um, but for now, which I was thinking about, guys. Tell me how you feel about it. This if you're here. So this run is intended to be a long-term sort of crafting run, and I don't like some of it is just for fun for me to be able to get in to be able to do some of these crafting things that I've never really done before, and some of it I also think is really good for the stream. Uh, it's just a good thing to stream because a lot of people don't get real deep into runs, or it can be hard to get a character where you're like level 8 crafting this, level 8 crafting that. So what I'm thinking is I don't have any problem. I've already got this guy set that he can respawn right here. Now, I'll be fully transparent about everything. It's not like there's some kind of like Project Zomboid streaming police where they're going to come and be like, now, apparently this character died and you respawned. Interesting. No, you know what I mean? No, I kind of feel like we won't do that on necessarily every run. Like the Jill run, she's not respawning. You know what I mean? If I'm doing extinction runs, I'm going to start her over fresh from the beginning each time. That's the way that needs to be. For this, I specifically want him to be a long-term character that is doing deep crafting stuff, like even the tailoring, if I can ever figure it out, but the agriculture, the animals, the mechanics, the welding, all of that, even the blacksmith. But here's the other thing: is he hasn't died yet. He's been here since July 9th. Actually, he got into. I actually got into town 2 hours early because my canoe hit what do they call those when you're like canoeing and I mean it hit the tide, not the tide. It hit a good little jet stream in the river, and so I crossed over here on a jet plane, as some may say. About 2 hours early, my trip my trip across the river in the canoe was supposed to take 4 hours. I got here in two. I don't know how I did it. Like I said, it's that river jet stream. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they call it. It's fine. It's fine. Current but there's like a rip current or it's not a rip tide. There's like a there are terms for strong currents. I just can't think of them. Okay, we're doing really good, guys. I do want to take probably a little break here before I head over to the lake. It's gonna be a whole thing over there. Let's get them water. I think we're in real good shape. Tonight, friends, we're in real good shape. Oh, should I risk eating another berry, guys? When I have lemongrass, I feel a little more confident. Let's eat half. Just still making sure these freaking things aren't poisonous. I did just lose a character doing this exact sort of thing. Like, I swear to God, I ate like, you know, ate like half a berry in like 3 different bites, and I'm like, oh, I think it's good. Let me eat another quarter of this berry. I think it's fine. And then I don't know what it was. Like the fourth time I ate a whole berry, And boom, 2 minutes later, I had a fever. He was losing health. I couldn't find lemongrass. I had nothing I could do about it, and he was dead within 5 minutes. That wasn't this character though. Just for the record, he's still been alive. 2 months, 12 days. So that's what, like technically, because July and August are both 31. He's technically been alive 74 days, guys. This is almost 75 days right here. Beautiful. Let's get him a little more butter too, because I like him at 77 here, but I'd kind of like to get him closer up to 80. He was, if you remember, do you remember last time I streamed, he was down to like 69 kilos and dropping. And I said, you know what? I'm just going to start making butter. Like, I don't like having to watch his weight constantly like that and constantly trying to eat something to get him up. And I was like, dude, the only way to really hammer this over the head is right here. Give him a half a stick of butter, man. And it should pop that. It should turn that frown upside down right there. And then now, when you've got stuff like this, see, these are all real low calorie, but like the sage will give me energy. This is kind of how I roll. I go for the medicinal herbs. Ooh, we can do a common mallow. Look at this. We got to do this. I think we can do this, guys. Do I have to dry this? Let's try and do a poultice. I always talk about these, and a lot of people don't know what I'm talking about. These are actually hella easy to make and super good to have on you. Um, so let's do a poultice here. I think we can with the common mallow, right? Or is that? Hold on. I might be wrong here, but let's see what we can do. Let's take the common mallow. I know I don't have enough plantain. I'm pretty sure it's five plantain you need, but let's try to craft. Oh, see, I have to dry it, but I could, um, but I have a drying rack, so why don't I go dry it? I'm guessing you can probably make a poultice out of this after you dry it. So let's go try this. Let's go try this. I actually put a drying rack up here a long time ago. So let's put this common mallow out here. The plantain doesn't need to be dried. But let's large plant drying rack. Do I need a small plant drying rack? It did just say, oh darn it. Are you kidding me? I can't do it on the large one, but I could do it on a small one. Requires small plant drying rack. Well, fantastic. Um, how do I have anything? Do I have long sticks? I think you need long sticks to build those. I have one long stick. All right, how do I build the small? I just figured, oh well, I'll build the big one. Should be able to do anything on the big one that I could do on the small one, but no. Uh, plant is it just a regular? Oh, what the hell here? Oh, that's in my favorites. Plant drying rack. Simple, small, simple, large, small plant drying rack. Oh, I see. I have a simple, large plant drying rack. The small, I need at least 4 long sticks. Hell. Yeah, all right. So I guess this is just a simple one. I think I need the regular one, which is, yeah, I just put up a simple one. So I could probably still use the large one, but either way, I need at least 3 or 5 more long sticks. I've just got the one there. Yeah. Anyway, we'll come back to that. No long sticks in there. That's fine. We'll put the common mallow in here. I do need some more drying racks. Apparently. So let's let's just put the common mallow in here, and I'll try to remember I have plantain and common mallow in there. Mortar and pestle goes back. That would have been fun to be able to make poultice there, but unfortunately, we're gonna have to find more long sticks. I wonder, you can probably carve a long. Can you carve a long stick out of like a tree branch or something, or a large branch maybe? I don't know. Okay, it's 10:20. I do want to take a little break here before we head over to the lake. That's going to be a whole thing. So, should I put him to bed now? Maybe. Let's just try to get him to sleep through the night since I'm still sitting here looking at the screen. Oh, I should be paying attention. Yeah, it seems like my mic has been working, right? Nothing worse than like doing some and like you change some settings or whatever, and then you look back at it like a half an hour later and you're like, hey, remember when I changed that setting? Oh, I wonder if my mic is actually still working. And then lo and behold, no, nothing is actually working anymore. It hasn't been for a while. I haven't had too many incidents like that, but I gotta be careful with myself here. I gotta watch my back because I'm very prone to that kind of thing. If you happen to be like staring at a blue screen for 10 minutes or like or honestly if I don't say anything for more than 10 minutes, that probably means something is not set correctly. So tell you what, it's about morning. Let's here, you can rise. I'm gonna take a little break. But y'all and Barry can have a nice little sunrise together here, and the chickens. We'll zoom out. I will be back in 5 minutes. Yeah, BRB. Okay, sorry. I thought the game crashed for a minute there. So give me. I hate to do this to you, but give me 2 more minutes. I'll be right back. I wanted to make sure the game hadn't crashed, but I will be right back. Just give me like 2 more minutes. Hey, Barry's still right here. I'm still right here. He's good. 2 more minutes. Okay, here we go. I'm back. I'm going to type a little welcome message. Here we go. Let me make sure my mic is on and everything, and it's coming through. It doesn't. I don't really care if it comes through in game here. Yeah, it's definitely more of a thing if I'm trying to play multiplayer, but I'm not here. So my dude's pretty good. It's 6:20 a.m. Should we go? Well, let's just chill for a minute here and double check a couple things. He's got good stuff with him. He's even got antibiotics, beta blockers, painkillers. I would love to have some poultices mixed in there, but oh, look at that. I even have an orange or a blue and a yellow light now. I want to say I have some red lights in here too, so I could set up all kinds of different funky lighting options. Yeah, he's pretty solid. We could go. I mean, we could check for eggs one last time just to see if they laid any overnight, maybe. Could be some out here. Excuse me. Sorry. They did not lay any. It's already 3% dirty. Let's check in on them. We got a female red horn, or Rhode Island red. Adolescent. I do, hold on. I do believe the juvenile, did that juvenile grow up? That might have been the chick that was a juvenile before. Let's see here. Two chicks in here. Yeah, I think it's just the two chicks out here now. Huh, interesting. Right? Yeah, there's two chicks right there. See them both? Right here. And then that's the hen, the mama hen. How is she doing? I got error 3 there. Well, go to the hen. Oh, wait, is there two hens out here? There's two hens out here. I don't think I was supposed to have two hens out here. Put this one back in here. Or, actually, this one's supposed to be over here. Right? I don't know. I don't know. Let's drop one out here for the rooster. So now there's 4 out here. There's 2 leghorn hens. Rhode Island Red. You know, I should probably... Are these 2 older now? I wonder if I should just move this other hen out of here too then. I don't know. You just kind of mess around with these, but... There's the other hen. Female. Oh, this is an adolescent. Oh, it has a baby, though. This is the mother. It's an adolescent, but it has... I see. It is the mother of one of these chicks, at least. So let's just leave it like that. That's fine. That's fine. They need their mother. I hope I didn't screw that up over here, did I? Let's go look. Let's just make sure these don't have chicks, I guess. Yeah, it doesn't say that here. And then yeah, okay. So that's the mother of the chicks. So you can tell which one is the mother too. The father would be this rooster right here. The mother is this hen, and then her 2 chicks are in here. Should probably just move them out of there at some point, but for now we're splitting up the chicks because one of them's a male. I don't want the male with the other males, and I want them to be with their mother. So that's how we do it for now. So you can see it's very helpful to have different pens to put them in. It's actually really nice to be able to split these 3 off right now because that's like a little family, and then the dad is actually right there, and then these are all just whatever. This is what was here. So anyway. Not necessarily super important, but it can be if you're trying to do a long-term playthrough and you're trying to breed them. You want to pay attention to some of that stuff. You don't want fugly, deformed, genetic mistake babies. You know what I mean? No offense to fugly chickens. So we do still want to drop off the sacks and the rope. Everything else can come with us. I can't really think of... I mean, we're not going to need to weld out there. There could be a vehicle. I mean, we could bring. Where is our? Well, you know what? We could bring at a minimum. One thing we should do. I usually have 2 of these. So in here we have a welding toolbox and then a vehicle maintenance toolbox. Another thing I used to do all the time. Let's just do this and bring this with us. So I've got ratchet wrench. What I need is a regular wrench, a jack, And probably a tire pump too, right? Jack, tire pump, and wrench. Okay, so jack, tires, ratchet wrench. Anything else we need for basic vehicle maintenance? What am I forgetting? I think that's about it. Yeah, so let's bring this with us. This is the nice thing about these toolboxes. They are quite portable. Did I ever click? Good Lord. I always forget to click one damn thing or another. Luckily, YouTube is fairly friendly to do all this on. They make it pretty easy on you. I've had a couple little issues where you guys had to look at a black screen or a blue screen for like 15 minutes or so, but other than that, I haven't had too many major issues, I don't think. But yeah, I think that's pretty good. This way, I don't really need the welding equipment, right? It's just it's just a big farmhouse, and then oh, there is the building in the back, but I want to say that's all pretty farm-like too. We'll be fine. We'll be fine without the welding stuff.
Hmm.
I do want to try to get into that van if we can. So, how are we on our skills on shooting? So, I'll hit aiming 6 pretty soon, both of them. So I will need to read aiming and reloading 4 pretty soon. And I wouldn't mind, since we're starting to hit some higher level targets here, not necessarily this one in particular, although there can be a lot of zombies here, but that's just it. Like, before we start going to some more, because this is sort of self-contained, I don't want to say it's not necessarily like a mid to high tier target, but it's not necessarily as difficult as like going to like a military checkpoint or one of the military facilities, or even just going to Irvington, where you're surrounded by thousands of them. Here, you're pretty self-contained. If I just get out of all I need to be able to do is get out the front gate, and I should be fine, in theory. But if you start firing a shotgun in there, anything goes. So if there's 1,000 of them out in the forest that you didn't see, do I have maintenance 5? We're actually starting to get pretty high level on some of this stuff, guys. We're up to maintenance 8. So if I have the 5th book, which I do, I can read that right now. That's going to go a long way. Let's get my reading glasses. So I don't like to read on stream with you guys too much because it is a little bit painful, but we're just going to read this one book. It is the 5th book, so it's going to take a minute here, but just bear with me here. I know this is pretty slow reading, but we'll look through our inventory. I just want to read this one book. I wish I could fast forward for you, but unfortunately I can't here, just because of the settings. So it's fine. It's fine. We'll settle in. We'll make sure we've got good stuff with us here. We got plenty of smokes. We should have 2 decent lighters. We could actually grab another matchbook, although it's not quite going to fit in here. So let's just look at our matches and lighter after we're done. Sometime I'll switch that around until I'll probably drop a lighter and pick up a matchbook just to make them fit. Again, yeah, we're still good on bandages. Food, we're going to be okay on until we get over there. I mean, there is once it's cleared, we can forage there, and we can even go fishing there later. But I'm not worried about trying to fish today or when we get there. So I should still probably double check here. Let's actually look over these. Do we have all of these? Actually, we might. Show me which one is. I can't see them right now. Um, actually, I think we do. Oh wait, there's a white. Oh, this would be the camouflage one, right? I think this is the camouflage pickup. Yeah, so we've got because otherwise, which one would be? Yeah, it's a D6. So yeah, this has got to be for the camo pickup. Uh, Chevalier D6. Hmm, Fishing truck. There we go. We'll just call it the fishing truck. That's fine. And we've also got all these. Most of these are. I don't know which residence that would be for. Did I have? Well, I should have my own house keys. Oh, this is my own house key, so I'd prefer that to be on there. If it'll fit. Well, I can't do it while I'm reading. Well, I want to move my house key over there. Actually, I don't know what those keys are for necessarily. Most of these are labeled though. I'm not sure about the livestock trailers. We could go try to look at that. Often it'll highlight. I don't know if you can see that there, but see how it's highlighting it red slightly here? You might not be able to see that on on your screen right now, but it when I go over this residence one, it highlights my door red, and so that's how I know this is for my house. I'd like to move that over to my main key ring here in a second, as soon as he's done reading this very long book, 380 pages, but he's already up to. See, it doesn't go so bad. It's just a long book, this one in particular, but it's going, it's more than what a page a second. So it's not terrible until you get into like the fifth level books. The fifth book in the series is a long one. He's almost got that. That'll help a lot. We did bring aiming and reloading 4 with, so if we end up shooting a fair amount, which we likely will, I don't know for sure how the bombs will go. There is a little bit of an open area there that we could do it in, but I don't. I want to be real careful with fire out there. So it's quite possible we'll just do like a pipe bomb or two. I don't know. I don't know. It kind of depends on the situation, how close we can get to the house, how, if there's not that many zombies around the house and we can kind of clear the house out and then move most of the zombies to another area, that might be okay to throw down like a Molotov or an aerosol bomb, but I'm not. This is a property I kind of want to preserve, so I probably shouldn't even be bringing the aerosol bomb and the Molotovs with, but just in case, it's possible. I don't think it would burn the forest down, would it? Does it burn trees? I still haven't totally confirmed. I don't think it burns most trees, from what I can tell, but I haven't really confirmed exactly what would happen if you just dropped like an aerosol bomb into the middle of the forest, which is kind of where we're going to be. Let me try to show you. So it's over here, and you can see I was starting to cut in to the trees right here off the road a little bit, and I was going to cut a path in. I want to say we got to get though. It's out. We got to get like out to here somewhere. So I wasn't even really that close. I don't even think we were. I was halfway through the where my goal was to try to be able to drive a car through there. So I don't. Eventually, we might make that happen, but one thing at a time. At this point, I'd rather clear it and have access to any loot that is there, and also just take the zombies out that are in the area because it's actually pretty close to my house through the forest, which is kind of it's kind of like okay, so I'll just kind of have a steady stream of, and I think that might be where some of these zombies were coming from a little bit, where like they're just kind of over there. Oops. And then when migration time comes, well, that's one of the areas where they're coming from. So I haven't totally cleared out really um, several areas in the neighborhood really. That I really consider like my neighborhood. I mean, it's pretty close, really. You got to drive a little ways to get there because the roads are all whatever, all over the place. But that's why I was going to cut a path through the forest because I was like, well, if I can just drive straight through, I'll show you what I'm talking about in a second. Actually, we could drive out that way after I drop some things off. Did I? So I filled my water. What else was I going to do here? I feel like I just saw something else. Oh, the matches and the lighter. That's right. I only had like one or two matches left in there, and I have tons of matches up here, so let's do this. Also, the lighter doesn't get used as much. It's almost out, but it's fine. We'll grab a matchbook because I don't think I'd be able to fit one of each in here. Try it, but no, that's fine. I don't use the lighter that much. The lighters are good to keep on you, though. You can light a fire, and you can also use it to see in a pinch. If, say I dropped my pen light and I didn't have any other light on me, I could use the lighter. So let's go drop off the sack and the rope while I'm still thinking about it. Let's just go this way, back up. I have like 6 sacks and a rope I wanted to drop off. Over here. Shut her down. Oh, they're back here. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, and yeah, let's go put it in the barn. I often forget about them if I put them in there. I think I was just gonna eat. That's what I was. Now, what is the? Oh, provides mild pain relief. Beautiful. Let's actually eat a black sage then, and a ginger. Man, these cattle are noisy. They don't always make quite this much noise. I guess they're happy to see me. We'll let them rest. I milked them a bunch. Like it might even been like 3, 4 days in a row. I'm not sure what I did there, but I just kind of kept milking them, trying to get them used to it. Usually they kind of give a little more milk each time, kind of style. So I'm trying to get him used to home, all that, get him settled in. Let's maybe check them again a little bit, see if any of them are pregnant. Be nice to get one pregnant. Although it's still pretty early. It's September 20th. Often I don't really get to near this stage with cattle till maybe October or November. Sometimes it takes a while to get these things going. Um, and so if you can get them pregnant before the winter, see, it seems like I'm getting more information now, but all right, still not pregnant. What about Choo Choo? No. I could milk them again, but they often it's better if you just give them a day off. If I come out here, well, and I'll give them a few days off. So when I come out here next time to milk them, when I come back from the lake, they're gonna give they're gonna give their maximum amount they can right now, which is gonna be probably a lot more than they were just giving me. Um, Sometimes if you're milking them every day, they're not even necessarily essentially whatever. They ain't even filling up them udders. I was gonna try to make it sound like scientific, like you know, like a vet explaining, but then I realized I wasn't a veterinarian. So anyway, we got rid of the stack and the ropes. We got a shotgun in there. We even have extra food and water. We're gonna go out this way, and I'll show you what I was talking about. So I kind of whatever. I kind of just started chopping a bunch of trees down, and then was looking at it closer, and was like, "Wow, we're actually a little ways from it." Because so I was coming out here, cutting trees, kind of went way too far up that way, and then so now we're like here, and I'm like, Jesus, man. Like, do I really want to wait to go to the lake before we can cut a path through all of this? I don't think it's that much further, really, by walking, but to have to, but the goal was to try to be able to drive through here. So, and we can get there, but I could have done a much better job of cutting a direct path here. But I was also kind of trying to get lumber too from close to home. So, you know, Juno is all a balance. He's still hungry, so let me have him eat. Let's check his weight. He's still going up, so let's eat an egg. And that's kind of how I balance it. If he stops gaining weight, then I'll eat some butter. If he's still gaining weight, then I just need to eat some eggs. Even some of this other stuff is fine. You know, it's all good. I might even let's have him eat a berry. I don't know why he's very uncomfortable. It must be just the poncho. Let's put on, or let's just take off the poncho. Hopefully that berry doesn't kill me. Improvised poncho. So it appears, for the moment, that here on this server, the berry generic 4 is safe to eat, but don't quote me on that. I don't know. It's also possible I eat one more of them and it kills me. It's almost better, I would say. I always avoid the mushrooms, and the mushrooms I don't think have ever killed me. But I almost want to say it's almost better just to avoid mushrooms and berries simply because of their potential to be poisonous and also I'll just say the different parameters that the game operates under. Whether you're on multiplayer, you could be it's hard to remember sometimes. Like, oh shoot, were those berries poisonous on this playthrough or my other playthrough, or was it the berry generic 4 I needed to be careful of, or was it the berry generic 2 that I need to be careful of on this multiplayer server? You know, Some of the other ones are a little more clear, but especially on those generic ones, you want to be real careful. I'm still not seeing the key for this. Did I ever get into this one? Yes. Yes, I did, and there's nothing in it. Uh, starting to wonder why there's so much damn noise right behind me right now, but I think we're okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing the key here, so we could try to forage, but I think I did this before. And typically you'll see it if it's nearby. If I don't, usually if I don't see it on the first pass and it's a vehicle I really want, I'll try to forage a little bit too. Like, oh, is that a bikini? I'll try to forage kind of out in the grassy areas around it too, because those can be pretty hard to see if the key is in the grass somewhere. Kind of looked like a key or a key ring at first. Turned out it was someone's bikini. Well, you know, we don't need the van right now, and it's also possible that it's on somebody up the road a little ways. So we'll just call it good. Looks like a good van, though. I really want to get into it because it's a Stoneworks Masonry van. Knox Country. It actually doesn't have as much horsepower as my van, but still a really good van. Kind of low engine quality, but it could have some good stuff in the back. I'll just say that. We will just say that. Who knows? Who knows the glory of what could be in the back of that van? All right, guys, here we go. So this could get scary real quick once we get into this forested area because there's typically a bunch of them. Let's keep looking for the key a little bit as we go, but I thought I might have seen it there. It's fine. Oh, there's our first zombie. Excuse me, sir, were you driving that Stoneworks masonry van? Because it's quite lovely. I wondered if you might have left some tools in the back. And if I may, well, if I may procure them from you. See, this is what happens here, too. You got to be careful. Here they come. So I'm going to back up a little bit because there are a few that are going to come out of the trees. Let's just try to pull some back here and see what we're dealing with. You can see they kind of like come in behind you, you know. Don't you dare flank me, zombies. Here, if we just do it like this, I feel like this is gonna be fine. Here. There might be a few more that trickle out of the forest here, but this ain't nothing right now. There's one more. They're still coming. Oh shit! All right, so that broke. Let's back up a little more so I can change weapons. They're still coming. I don't really want to be too loud because there could be a lot more out there. But for now, let's just back up to here. I need to change my weapon. That's pretty much trash. But I do have a baseball bat with nails. All right, that actually helps take a little bit of weight off me too, actually quite a bit. So now I'm under 15. I'm actually under 14. So Let's just have another bite of the sage. And then let's pop out on this guy. Take these guys out one by one and work our way back here. There's one more out here somewhere.
Hey. Hey.
All right, let's drive up. We should be good now. We got our repaired weapon on us here. Let's put this broken thing over in the trash, just for the heck of it. It's not laying in the middle of the road. I am a man of class. I do not litter. Who knows? Maybe that metal will be useful someday. Everything has a use. I imagine that metal could probably be broken down. Hey, what up, J-Mac? You're popping into the chat just in time. It's about to get hot. Now, I don't know if I did bring some aerosol bombs and Molotovs with, but I think I was saying that on stream. I have 2 pipe bombs, too. We'll probably just use the pipe bombs here. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. I really don't want to risk lighting this house on fire up here, because it's a really, really nice house. Oh, come on. So, we may skip the... We'll see, though. We have them with... We could, in theory, kind of lead him out towards the front gate a little ways. There's another one there. Let's just kill him. But I also don't want to burn... I don't want to burn down the forest. I don't think the fire will burn the trees, though, will it? I've never actually seen it, like a full-size tree go up in flames. Yeah, they just keep... Man, they just keep coming out of the trees here. Very slowly, but... There wasn't too many here. But they just keep trickling out of the trees here. And I have a feeling if I was a little bit louder, there'd be another dozen or 20 that came out. If I just like honked my horn, I'd probably get like 20 more right there. Let's keep pushing. Now, often it's not too bad until you get right to the front gate. So let's just keep an eye out. There's the front gate. Yeah, I can see 2 right at the front gate. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna park it right here and shut it off, so it doesn't attract anyone. JMax says, yeah, I've been in your stream for about 5 minutes, just doing some 25-man raids with my guild. Oh, nice. 25-man raids. That sounds cool. You know, I just started on a server where they're doing events like that, and they're having a race tonight. I think it's tonight. They were talking about the event. I'm pretty sure it was tonight. We're going to let these guys out so they don't break the damn gate, but shit. I probably, you know what, I got the patrol revolver. Let's just do it this way. This might be a bad idea, but I don't think it'll be too bad. I don't think it'll be too bad. Oh shit. I wanted to get the gate open. Let's actually bring them back in a little bit. Ooh, we got some nice cars here. So I found a key already. Try to get him away from the gate. This isn't that bad. There's probably going to be a bunch out there though, so I kind of need to move fast and like get him away from the gate. I want to go grab a pipe bomb, I think. Just so I have it. But yeah, there's quite a few. Tell you what. I'm going to try to lose most of them and run back and grab a pipe bomb. Why is he jerking around right now? I'm going to see if I can just smooth my way back to the truck now. All right. And I want to grab one pipe bomb. I need to make him drink here. Let's grab a pipe bomb. I might not end up using it. There wasn't that many, but I want to have it with me in case I decide to. There's enough, and there's probably, I could see him still coming from the field to the north. And there's going to be quite a few around the house out to the west, and there's going to be a lot. So there's probably going to be a lot. He's moving really weird right now, and I don't know why. I don't know why he's moving so strange at the moment. It's he's kind of tired, but he shouldn't be moving like that. It might have just been a little bit of lag when I. So one of the best things you can do actually is just lead him out this way, at least to kind of start here. Now, there's probably going to be a shitload out here too, potentially. But, oh, don't break the windows, guys. Don't break the windows, guys. Well, I'm not so worried about that little shed. It's the house I'm more worried about. Alright, yes, there's quite a few out here, too. Yeah, there's going to be a lot coming from back here. In fact, sometimes, yeah. Watch out for this. There's often a bunch of them back there. That pig might help distract him a little bit, but I don't want to kill the pig with the pipe bomb. The pig should run out and away from the zombies. And it might take some of the zombies with it. Last time I did that, there was no animals in there. But there was like 12 zombies right on the fence. There's gonna be a bunch of them right here too. Sometimes. So I think we can round up enough to pipe bomb them. got a pretty good group already. We'll just kind of do one more big loop around here. Try to suck them out from around the house. And then if we can get them into a big group out here, I might want to go grab the shotgun too. Okay, often I'll try to kind of deposit them right here, so let's do this. Alright, I'm going to switch to the pipe bomb now. We're going to try to do it in this back corner so that the noise draws them all back here. Let me reload this again. I might want to do just a couple more shots, but I think we're okay. Yeah, here. Right over here. So if we do like a shout. I'm all into a big group. Kind of round them up a little more. Come on, you guys. Let's try to throw from this direction, so maybe right there. Oh shit. Well, that's fine. That's fine. One more shot was actually something I was thinking about doing. Oh, that had spread. That had some good spread to it. Actually, could have been better, but that was a pretty good shot. The noise should draw quite a few more over. Let's try to bring most of them back here if we can. And then I want to go get the shotgun. Let's try to lead them right back to here. Alright, that's good enough. I'm going to reload it, but then I'm going to try to lose them right here. Alright, so do this, sprint, and then dip out. Oh, he's attacking that rain barrel. All right, I'm going to go grab the shotgun and try to clean that up. I'll also try to pull a few more in from over here, because there's bound to be a lot down by the house still. So I'm going to try to run up here first with the shotgun. I'm going to make sure he's real well. He's not moving very well, so I'm going to try to go dry him off, make sure he's got some rest. We'll put the, sure what he's not carrying that much. We could go park inside now, but I don't think I want to do that. We'll just stay here until we get it more cleared out. So I'm going to drop the patrol revolver now. Where is it? Yeah, let's drop that off. Let's use this shotgun. Did we still had a little bit of ammo, but I think we're doing good. That went pretty well. Wasn't the maybe the most kills I've ever seen with a pipe bomb, but it hit like actually a pretty wide area. Um, I was a pretty good shot. It was a pretty good shot. I want to say it took out at least 25 of them just with the pipe bomb. So I figure if you can take out at least 20 or 25 with a pipe bomb, it was worth it. It was definitely worth it. If you're only getting like 10 with a pipe bomb, it's like, well, could have done that with the shotgun. And the one drawback, of the oops, I meant to leave this on there. Of the pipe bomb is it is very loud, so it will draw in a pretty good group. All right, we have a bandolier this time, and we're going to. Was this loaded already? I guess it was loaded. We're actually going to have quite a bit of ammo with us here. Well, 3 full boxes of reserve ammo. Let's attach. Ooh, and the rain is stopping. Is that perfect timing or what? Let's eat an egg. So he's very uncomfortable. It's mostly the weight he's carrying. But he's also wet, probably from the rain. Oh, he didn't have his poncho on there. Let's just keep that shirt off. It's a little bit warm right now. So we'll keep that shirt off. It was wet and also making him too warm, so he's probably getting kind of sweaty. Getting sweaty in the rain, nobody wants that. All right, here we go. Here, let me take a rip here. We got through a good chunk of them there. I think there's probably still at least still a good 50 out there, and then who knows? Who knows over here? Good thing though is once we get this cleared, it shouldn't be attracting a lot of new zombies. Um, yes, they'll migrate, but why? They shouldn't really have much reason to all migrate up here. It should go to sort of a similar trickle like what I get at my house, where it's just a few here and there. Oh, look at that! Almost all of them are standing right here. What a beautiful little way to start this party. Awesome. You guys made that way too easy on a guy. There. There's quite a few there. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, right. I switched my... That's right. There it is. I switched which button I rack with, so... Now we're getting it. Come on. I like to always try to get him that extra shot if I can. Well, that's just a little too easy with this. I love the The tactical shotgun is really good. If you haven't played build 42 and you're still on build 41 or something, most likely be build 41. The tactical shotgun that they added in build 42 is really, really good. That's what I'm using right now. It does have a tendency to jam up, but it's actually, this one's going really good for me right now. Yeah, that'll do it. That will do it. I switched up my buttons now for my racking, so it's much, much smoother now. Oh, there it jammed. You can see a few more coming from the outside. It's one of the dangers of this place is you'll think it doesn't look like that many, but the more you fire your shotgun into that forest, there's some out there. So they'll and in this field out here, and then also you want to make sure you check behind these walls here, because there can be a decent group out here, back here. It looks like they mostly got out of here already. There was one pig. Yeah, this is kind of this is a great place, but you got to be kind of careful here. Let's fire one shot here. Ooh, what is... He's got like some kind of camo vest. I thought it was like some kind of backpack at first. Is this all that's left? Huh. I threw a lot of that already. This tactical shotgun really, it really chews through them. Yeah, you know what? I don't even feel right using a shotgun on you fellas. I am sorry for what I did to your friends. My goodness. That doesn't even feel right or fair or just or anything. I'm gonna, out of respect for your former humanity, I will go ahead and use the baseball bat with nails to bash you in your brains from here on out. Deal? At least this little group. We'll have more back here, so I want to save some ammo. These guys are easy, though. All right. There's just a couple stragglers out there among the bodies. Maybe we'll take out. Let's take out these two or three. Mostly trying to. Oh, I do want to. I forgot about these little buildings. So you got this shed that's kind of actually kind of a good little place to work on cars or something like that if you want to. You've also got a few of these little cabins. Yeah, they got pretty tore up already. There's sometimes some stuff in them though, like what was I finding? There's some good base level stuff sometimes just in these little chests. Yeah, I was gonna say I thought I was finding like ponchos and some basic stuff in there. Not a big deal. I could probably use a new poncho or two. So, how are you guys all just still hanging out right there? Let's fill up my water while we can. So I still have the shotgun on me and should have quite a bit of ammo. Let's let's try to pull some of them, not quite from the house, but like, oh, there's the house right there. Yeah. Let's do this. Let's go back to the tactical shot. Now it's worn, so who knows what could happen here. Let's try to pull the biggest groups we can away from here. Oofta. Oh shit. I didn't even see that one so close to me there. He was like right on me. I gotta be more careful. Zoom in a little more. It's 6 p.m., so it's starting to get dark. I don't want to pull him towards the buildings or my van. Let's pull him out towards the same area we were just in. Where are y'all at? I know there's a bunch more of you down here. Don't go in those buildings. I'm over here. This should be fine. I just don't want to bring them outside the gate at this point. But I want to make sure they get like clear down to like here. Uh oh. Am I out of ammo? I have more ammo in the truck, but apparently I just ran out of the ammo I had on me. So we're gonna do this little dipsy. I'm gonna try to go get him some rest, get him out of the smell, dry him off again, get some shotgun ammo. We'll be solid. Is he still not wearing his poncho? Damn it. What happened to his poncho? What am I doing? What do I want? Let's grab. Yeah, perfect. So I've still got 6 boxes of each of those left. So open the boxes. He's wearing his improvised poncho. He got all wet again, apparently. His firefighter helmet is wet, they say. Okay. His t-shirt is also soaked. Because I wasn't wearing a poncho. Okay, he's got a baseball bat with nails. What time is it? 6:40. We kind of got to get back in there and continue to try to clear the house. I'd like to I'd really like to be able to get into either like a cabin or one of the little cabins or the house tonight before it gets to be like 11 p.m. So we've pretty much got 4 hours here. He's kind of weighed down right now. So let's start shooting. I want to stay away from the big piles of bodies. That's where you get that knock sickness, is that it damn big piles of bodies there. You don't really want to smell that. You don't want to smell that for more than a few seconds, really. Or, I feel like this is maybe... I do have another shotgun I could grab. This one is pretty worn out. But I had so many of them, I was like, I gotta start using these tactical shotguns. I want to say I've got like a half dozen of these, but some of them aren't in real great condition. But this one's been working real well. It has been jamming up on me occasionally, but yeah, see, they're jamming up on me here and there, but it just did it again. But usually I'm able to get at least like 3 or 4 shots out before it. Yeah, man. Well, there. I think it's getting worse as the condition gets worse here. Yeah, come on. There we go. Let's keep trying to pull them away from the buildings. Of course, now we're just getting some of this same group from before. Huh. Kind of want to round them up a little more here. They're all so slow. Here's some little... Oh, really? That's that dead man's clique that they have told tales about since the dawn of firearm weapons. Ooh, where are all these guys coming from now? See, this is how it goes here, man. I might even... Jesus, dude. Telling you. Are they like coming out at night? What is this? I might want to go grab another pipe bomb before it gets too dark. Because that's just... Where'd they all come from? Now this gun's jamming up. Tell you what, I'm going to try to lose them because I want to switch to my other shotgun. This thing's about had it, I think. It keeps jamming up now. Just when I was like trying to give it praise and it's been pretty good. Now it's starting to jam up a bunch on me, so if I can, what I want to do now, did you see there was a pretty good group that just came out of the cornfield or whatever it is. or the wheat field. So let's switch shotguns. Let's maybe grab another box of ammo and a pipe bomb and go try to take as big a chunk out of them as we can. Here's the pipe bomb. Let's take one more box of ammo. Well, let's take the shotgun first. Let's equip it. Put the that tactical's getting real worn out is part of the problem, so we'll be fine here. We'll be fine. Open that. So I've got a pipe bomb on me. I've got still 33 in there. Let's load the JS2000. Oh, you can put a choke tube on these, but man, I haven't been finding many of those choke tubes. That's fine. I think the choke tubes just mostly give you a little bit longer range. We shouldn't need much range here. It does help. The choke tubes are nice, but you don't need one. Okay, so I've got a pipe bomb now. What's the play here? There's not that many to pipe bomb there. Do we still have a spot? Here, let's try to pull him back this way. Ooh, you know what we could try? Might be a little too small though. I was just thinking we could try to pull him inside that little, inside the gate back here in the corner. What is this? What is this one again? Is it 6 shots when you have one in the chamber? I think it's 6. 1, 2. Well, that was only 2. I know it's got more than that. 1. Well, come on now. It's screwing with me here. You're loading, but come on, man. All right, load. Rack. Load. Did you load? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So it's got 6 shot maximum if it functions properly. This is like a brand new one too, and it's already like jamming up and shit. Drives me nuts. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Beautiful. There, it worked flawless. That's how it should work pretty much every time. All right, let's try it again. It's like a brand new shotgun. 1, 2, 3. Well, now we're running out of targets. Where did all these guys go? Wasn't there like 20 of them over here somewhere? Did some of them wander back this way already? Are we anywhere? Oh, they broke in the front door. Looks like they broke down the front door of this house, which kind of sucks. I don't really see any here though. Let's switch to, since we're so close to the house right now, I want to switch back to Melee? Because I don't want to draw them over here. Unless I see like 40 of them on the back side here. We're going to stick with melee for a little bit. Let me sit him down. I didn't even need the pipe bomb. Or that extra box of ammo. I think there's still a pretty good group out there somewhere. I don't know. They must have maybe wandered into the back corner or something. Why is he still so wet? Does this thing have holes in it or something? He seems to still be getting wet a lot with this thing. I don't know if the duct tape and tarp. Oh man, are you serious? They broke down both those doors. Dang it, dude. This is a really, really nice house. I didn't think they broke the shit out of it like this, though. Lots of broken windows. Both of the doors are down. All right, well, it's possible some of this was even actually. It almost. I hear one. It almost looks like this place was one of those houses that gets trashed on the wipe, doesn't it? I see garbage on the floor. It's possible these doors. Yeah, see all the garbage on the floor? This might be one of those types of houses. Where is that one? Let me do a little shout here. I'm going to open the ones that aren't broken. One. There's two here. Two. Three. I found 3 unbroken windows out of like 10 of them. Where is this guy? Come on.
Hey!
Would you just come out here? I don't want to look. I want to look around for you inside, buddy.
Hey!
Where are you? Son of a bitch. I could try to go get the van or the truck. Where are you? This one?
Hey!
I always want to try to see where they are before I go in after them because they can very quickly jump in. Here, let me turn on my light now. Darn it, I hate this kind of shit. Show yourself. And then I hear him, and I'm like, are they behind me? Oh, he's right there. He's right there. So, can I... Yeah, I think this is... They can spawn in different ways. I don't like this right here. Their table's right there. But I don't want him to break this door, so... Ooh. I think there's some down there, too. Was there one in here? I don't think there's one in there, but let's just do this. Oh. Oh, shit. I was actually kind of close. He kind of turned a little funny on me there for a second. Come on, guys.
Hey!
Let's go. Is that a police officer?
Hey!
Excuse me, police officer. I do have several crimes to report here. You were unfortunately just a witness to one of the crimes. So I'll be in here. God damn it. I hate these guys. Okay, he's not in there, right? I think there's one. It's hard to tell. He's either upstairs or downstairs. I can't really tell. I think there's one downstairs. There's probably one upstairs too. He's clawing on a. It sounds like clawing on a door. I just didn't really want to do this when it was dark out. A little bit more light would help. Tell you what, let's do this. Let's make our way. We mostly have this cleared. I just wanted it to be a little bit lighter out because it's about to get pitch black out here. So let's try to work our way back to the vehicle. Yeah, it just got darker out. Let's get back to the vehicle. We can finish clearing that house here in the morning. We don't have to push it and do all this shit in the middle of the night. When it's still raining, he's kind of not doing super great right now. But let's get him back. We don't really need to be carrying around this shotgun ammo if that's all there is. What he really needs is just to go chill in his truck, dry off, eat some food, maybe just sleep for the rest of the night, even right here, is probably going to be better than anything else. It should be relatively safe here, as opposed to trying to get into any of those buildings for the night. Okay, yeah, let's put the shotgun and at least some of this ammo away. Well, we might as well just drop it all. Yeah. We'll put the pipe bomb back. So we actually only ended up using one pipe bomb here. I don't see any other reason we're going to need another bomb. We brought 6 with, here's how I roll. And I said this earlier, like if you think you might need 2 or 3 bombs, bring 6 bombs. If you only use one of them, then fantastic. Then there must not have been that many zombies. You know what I mean? And then you come back with 5. But I usually try to, lately, now that I've been hitting my groove with the bomb making, that's kind of how I've been operating. Like, well, I think I could potentially need 3 of them. If there's a whole bunch of zombies there, I might want to use like maybe a couple pipe bombs and an aerosol bomb or something. That's kind of what I was thinking, but I decided, you know what? No, just bring the big case with. We'll bring 2 of each. That way you have some options. And life is beautiful again. Speaking of which, guys, it's freaking Friday. I was really nervous all week. I don't know if maybe you guys could tell a little bit. There was a couple of days where I was like really just not in a mood to be doing anything because like I was kind of nervous about this new pay structure I have doing my work, and I didn't know for sure that I was going to get paid 100% and correctly and yada yada yada. Anyway, today was payday. Today was Friday. I didn't even send an email because we had like basically an agreement. Like this is how it works. I send you this. Now they didn't send any like confirmation emails or whatever, so I was a little nervous. But at the same time, I was like, all right, well, this is what we all agreed to do. As long as we get to Friday and my check is there, the full amount, then we're fine. But actually, today I was kind of surprised. It was technically like 3 weeks of pay essentially I got today, which was awesome. Because it was sort of new, so I sort of gave him like whatever. There was sort of like a week of grace period sort of thing. So this ended up essentially being like 3 weeks all on one check. So but that's what made me so nervous. I was like, man, we're talking about like a month's worth of pay essentially here, and if you guys screw me on this, I am not gonna be happy. Anyway, tell you what, let's do it this way. I hate to do this to y'all, but we're at about the halfway point probably of the stream. I might go another 2 or 3 hours here. So here's what we're gonna do. We got a lot of bodies up there, and I've noticed sometimes it can get a little jacked up when you've got active zombies and corpses. I'm gonna have him sleep now, but oh, that sounded bad. Is he okay? I think he's okay. I guess that was just the sound of him. Is it just the sound of him laying down in the car? Okay, tell you what, I don't feel comfortable leaving him just resting here like this. Often I'll just kind of let him sit in a building or something and it's fine. Here, I'm not so convinced he would survive 5 minutes if I let him just sit here. So, but the server could probably use a reset anyway. And check me out. Here, I can do two things. First, I can start resetting the server now. On some of these, it's best sometimes every really some of the big multiplayer servers will reset every 4 hours. It does help. It can help clear some of this stuff and just help the system sort of process it. Whatever. I'm certainly no technical genius on this. Well, now it's just kind of damn it. There it goes. There it goes. See, you can see it clearly had some stuff to work through. So we'll get that started. So it's initializing, but we're going to leave you over here on this beautiful thing that I think you'll enjoy. I'm going to take a little break and we're just going to let that server restart. I'll be right back. Should be pretty much all ready to go in 5 minutes. Okay, friends. Okay, friends, I am back. Let me see. Okay, let me do the most important thing first. Let me bring you back to my reality, which says click to start. Let's also resume from our break. How's everybody doing? Thank you for being here. I do appreciate all that. I've actually had, you know, I guess a little more response. Well, I don't know. I've had good response. We'll just say I've had good response lately. I don't know if it was more or less than I expected. I never try to expect anything out of these things. I just do stuff I like, and if people want to watch, they want to watch. If they don't, then I'll do something else, or I'll keep doing it, which is pretty much what I've been doing. Like, no, I'm not getting I'm not getting hundreds of viewers, but I'm still doing it. So, and that's fine. I have a really good time doing this. The thing is, it was something I was doing anyway. So eventually, I just said, you know what? Why? You can either just sit here and play the game by yourself for a long time. I mean, I was playing a lot of multiplayer then, so it felt more, it felt very social. But I got to the point where I really enjoyed the game, but I wanted to learn more about it. And I felt like multiplayer kind of gets in the way of you actually playing and learning the game a little bit. You know what I mean? Whereas in single player, which is what we're doing here, let me just click in. Here in single player, where I'm able to much more just control the whole environment, control all the settings. There are some things that I can't always control, obviously, but I would like there to still be some kind of a pause function. But I digress. Uh, Unfortunately, there's no pause function. Usually, I'll just leave him sitting in a room somewhere, and I won't actually pause it or anything, or shut down the server or anything. But it's not a bad idea. Probably like every 3 or 4 hours, it's not a bad idea to give it a quick restart. It'll help clear some of the old items. It'll help kind of clear up corpses and straighten out zombies a little bit. So it's been running really good. It typically runs fine here for the most part. Once I had a little trouble, it's weird. I don't know if anyone else gets this, but like I started up the game twice and it basically crashed twice. And just for no reason. Almost immediately, I would get just right to here or right before here even, and it would crash, and I'd have to restart it. But once it gets going, it's like an old, I don't know, I guess like an old motor of some kind. It just takes a while to get started, in the cold, I guess. But it's 5:40 a.m., so I think we can just drive up there. Let me take a quick rip. This should help pull out some of the remaining zombies too. Just the noise Just the noise of the vehicle. We'll go a little slow here and just see if we can get. We'll see if we can get a few of them to follow. Gosh, some of them are real slow. I thought there might have still been. Yeah, so there's still some right here. That's where y'all ended up. Are they all just really slow? Well, there's still a small group there. What's up here? And I think they're slow enough. We should be able to just go in with the bat, clean them up. Try to keep them in kind of a pile here. Oh, a miss. That ain't so bad though. I figure if you get like one miss in 20 swings, that ain't so bad. Pretty good batting average. I was trying to create a system where it's like, oh, your mother did not teach you right. Um, I was trying to create some kind of a system where it's like a one shot is a home run. I suppose it would depend. Obviously, it depends on if you have multi hit on, but it's like home run, single, double, triple, something like that. I do not bunt. I apologize if you were expecting me to bunt, but I always swing for the fences, friend. I am like a true American slugger. Who is this? Are you trying to break a damn window? God damn you! I don't dress like that. Let's at least try to save some of these windows here. And doors. Alright. Did they get to this one? It'd be nice if one of these was like intact a little bit. Nah, they broke the shit out of all of them. You broke the shit out of everything, you guys. This is why I can't live with you guys anymore. I can't live. I must eradicate the entire zombie population. I cannot live like this. I will eradicate all zombies with my baseball bat. Oh, miss. Oh, shit. That was two misses in a row. Did you see that? He's got to. You got to get your shit together, Barry. I hear one. I hear one. The fuck is he? There you are. There's still more back here. See, this is what you guys do. This is what you guys do. You're like, oh, are we done here?
Hey,
Fuck no, we're not done. Do we look done to you?
hey,
Does this look like it's finished, sir? I don't think so. You don't know Barry. You don't know Barry if you think we was done. He will find you, and he will kill you. Burlap foot wraps. Some crap. It's a bunch of crap. Wasn't there like a crafted cotton? Alright. Come with this guy. Yeah, you guys all kind of suck, actually. You guys all suck. It's like you kind of look like you might have something cool, but it's like a rope belt and a crafted cotton shirt. Bunch of weirdos. You bunch of hippies. What is this? Some kind of hippie commune? Ooh. Oh, is this pristine? Guys, this is what I needed in my life right here. At least one of these I wanted to be intact. Let's open all windows since we haven't fully cleared. There's a rat. There's a couple of rats. Let's let them outside. So it's got rats in it, but it's got a wood stove. It's got all the windows and the door intact. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. It's just nice to have a couple of these here. A little bit of clothing in there, whatever. That way, if we need to, and I would typically probably close most of these curtains then, except except this one. So you gotta think about it. Now later we'll probably just close these windows too. But for now, while we're still clearing and there's zombies running all over, I can feel one right now. He just got a little nervous there. Probably a zombie back this way. There's also, that's right, I forgot about this big warehouse here. Let's check this one too, because if one is good, two is twice as good, right? Well, this one isn't quite as perfect, but it's real good. So let's try to get into here. All right, and let's do the same thing. Open these, close some of the curtains. Let's yeah, remove that glass. They've got wood stoves in here, so you can find some interesting stuff at some of these places. Yeah, let's close that. And more, for the most part, I'd just rather not them see me than worry about seeing out. I usually like to keep one of them open. There. It helps keep the sound down a little bit too. There. So now if I need to run in here, there's a little safe haven. I can go around and close the windows if I really want to later, but for now they're not going to break any more of the... Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, no. There might be... Guys, this might be very sad. This is one thing that kind of sucks about one of these playthroughs, is we're probably going to find a lot of things like this. Oh, that's empty. I don't want, I'm not interested in the trailer at all. I just want to make sure, yeah, all right, well, cool, there's no dead animals in there. It's possible we could still find living animals, but not really very likely at this point. I suppose we could be finding some. Now, there wouldn't be a bad place to just grab a couple storage containers. Wouldn't necessarily do that on a multiplayer server, but if you were going to do it, that would be maybe a better building than like the gas station downtown or whatever. All right, so it looks like maybe. Oh, how did he miss that? Come on now. Now, I hear him banging on a door. Well, now,
Hey!
where was that? I thought I opened all the
Hey!
windows down here. Someone just broke a window.
Hey!
I don't understand which window would have broken. I must have missed one, and now there's one on the main level. I hear him. Where are you,
Hey!
dude? I hate it when you guys do this. Where are you? Oh, there's one. Shit. Now he's gonna go inside.
Hey!
Would you? Yeah, come here.
Hey!
All right, I don't think I hear any more pounding. I might have just heard one. Yeah, there's one there. I don't hear any more pounding though. Come on. I hate that. You hit the button and then it lags. Doesn't do the button. Jesus, where are you all coming from? Freaking hazmat guys in the basement or some shit? What is all this? High visibility vest. Hmm. All right. Well, that was a few more than what I thought was left in there. But you hear that sound? So I don't hear any in the house. You guys got to see the lake. Now, this is an awesome base. I would never take a house this big just for myself. If I was with a group, maybe, but you'll see this house is freaking. Now, it's pretty torn apart on this playthrough because I think it got the rated, it's been rated already. Like, even at the wipe, it was rated kind of thing. But still an incredible house. On most playthroughs, it's all nice and immaculate and beautiful. This time, we didn't get so lucky, but that's okay. Ooh, a long stick. I do need like six of these, or at least four. So I'm gonna grab that. We're decent on that other stuff, so we'll just leave those open. And for look at this lake. Look at this lake. Look at this is beautiful. This is such a good fishing lake. So whoa, we're getting some lag there. So is it not like my water quality? I turned the water quality back up to high because I thought it looked like crap on medium. It still doesn't look that great on high, but I think it looks good. It looks fine. On medium, I was like, ugh, that doesn't look like water, man. And when you're fishing, it kind of is immersion breaking when you're like looking at pixelated water for like 3 hours. This to me is fine. You can see some ripples. Now you want to be like 7 tiles out from the shore to get good fish, so these would be some real good spots to hit right here, right where you see those ripples. We'll get out and do some fishing later. This can be my little fishing shack. This is my fishing mansion. And really, yeah, you can see. So my house is right there. I don't know if you can see that where I'm pointing there, or right there. It's right there. That's my house. So if you just actually, I wasn't that far, dude. If we, that's all I need to do is connect this to this. That's where I was getting curious. I was like, man, I don't want to just keep cutting trees out here forever and end up in the wrong place. So why don't I just go in on the other side so I can have it on the map a little better? And now you can see it's actually not very far at all. Like my house is there, right there, and then you just basically boom, we're right here. So pretty cool, huh? It's one of the reasons I end up really falling in love with this property over here that I live in now. This is a great property too, and I love it. But um, hey, hey, baby, I didn't mean to say I don't love you. Uh, I heard another zombie. I think he's inside. But the other one just works better for me when I'm doing my, kind of my individual stuff that I typically do. Let's at least close these curtains. Oh shit, dude. You motherfuckers. Are you serious right now with me? Are you being serious? One of you tries to jump me right through the window, and then you're just standing right there waiting. I see how y'all roll. I see how y'all are. And I've been sitting here like shouting,
Hey!
trying to get y'all to come out. And you're like, hey, let's sneak up on him and shit. Mother's truckers. Yeah, and none of y'all really have. What was that? Scotch. Oh, scotch. Mmm, scotch. You know what, man? Here's to that. You can keep the flask. That's some good scotch right there. I'm not letting that go to waste. Yeah, keep your flask. All right, so can we now get in relatively safely, even though I'm tipsy? I think we can do it. He's a little bit tipsy, but so I want to check the upstairs first. Wait, how does this go? Oh, it's over here. So that goes to the basement. Oh shit! Remember when I said I didn't want to go down there yet? All right, second floor. No zombies. Just basic clothes. Yeah, shit. Well, I'm glad I didn't say too much. Yeah, see how trash this place is? Jesus. Man, it's like they trashed some of my favorite places. Hmm. Like, how do you break all these windows on the second floor? Oh, Lord. Another rat? This place is kind of freaking me out right now. Wait, there's nothing here. Normally there's some good loot here. Hmm. We may be striking out a little bit on good loot. We'll see. The basement here has been known to have some decent loot, so I guess we'll just find out when we get here. Hmm. Okay. No, nothing even back there. All right. Well, man, you got to be kidding me. If the basement is empty, I'm going to be kind of. Usually, there's really good stuff here, man. This is trash. The whole thing is trash, man. This thing got hit. This thing got looted right away. All right. Probably going to be darker down here, so let's just go ahead and switch to Clawhammer and Benlight.
Hmm.
Okay, I've seen it like this before. I've seen it very much like this before. And when I was here before, yeah, this was all the same. Okay, let's see. This room has been. Damn it. All right, whatever. Whatever. I don't even care. I don't even care about this place. Screw this house. I want to get out of this damn basement. All right. Man, that place is looted to shit. Oh, that kind of sucks. That's fine. It's fine. Mostly we were coming here for the lake. It just happens to be that sometimes there's some pretty good loot here, and this time there is not. So that does suck. I wonder. I mean, I did some of that in the settings where I said, hey, yeah, some buildings can be looted when you arrive or whatever. But I wonder how they determine that, which buildings are going to be looted, and how many of them. I assume on a single, there seems to be quite a few of them. Is part of what I'm thinking right now. Like the Rosewood Bookstore was one of them. This house is, and there was one other one too where I was like, oh damn. I was like, oh damn, you actually looted this freaking thing before I got here. Which I guess, that's something that happens in multiplayer. And of course, it would happen in the real world. Like, you're not necessarily going to be the only one who lived long enough to go, like, do any looting anywhere. You know what I mean? I suppose everyone could have died at basically the same time, but, or zombified, or whatever. Are these rats still running around in here? Well, guys, we pretty much cleared it. I am a little curious. Let's run out here. A, to see if we did in fact clear most of it. B, to kind of just take a look on this back side here. Is it done raining? Can I put on my leather jacket now? Oh, his damn t-shirt is soaked again. I hear one zombie, I believe. Probably out in this field somewhere. Let's just kind of have a look around. There were some nice cars down there, so there's that. There is that. Didn't really see any signs of the key for that red van. And there's so many bodies up here. We're unlikely to find the key on any of these bodies for that van. We did find one key. Where did that go? Franklin Value Line. Hmm. I mean, that's what the van is, but I don't think that's the key for the Stoneworks masonry van. I could be wrong, but I suppose it could be in some universe. What was that military t-shirt? We don't need that. All right, so we got a lot of bodies here. Military boots. Do they have holes in them? Yeah. Of course. I did want to. Oh, there's one living. One remaining zombie. Well, definitely not a bust, but not the loot extravaganza I was hoping for, which means we're probably going to want to go to Doe Valley soon because we didn't use our bombs. We're not going to have much loot to bring back with us from here, so is it possible we could? I wanted to check out this back corner here. So, yeah, really, we're not that far. If I came in and built and just chopped these trees right up to like here, we can just kind of drive right along the fence line, and this will be my little fishing spot. I'm not worried about him. Little opening in the fence there, but yeah, see, there's not that many trees right along the fence line, so once we get to that corner of the fence, we're basically here. I mean, we'll still have to cut down some of these little trees, but that's kind of what I want to do is just make it not that this is part of my property, but just a road that goes directly over here. So if I want to go fishing, I can literally just I say literally too much, but I can just drive straight from my house right here, right through here, and boom, I'm at my fishing spot. Gate would be yeah, that's like 2 blocks probably, really. Otherwise, the problem is, otherwise, I have to drive out this way and around and all the way down here and then all the way around this way and then up that path and then I'm here. So it's really driving like probably 10 blocks to get 2 blocks. You know what I mean? Here's a key. So here's a key for the Neala. We also had a key for the Franklin. Oh, that's this one. This is the Franklin value line. See if there's anything real sweet in it. Nah, not really. So we'll leave the key in that. Yeah, nothing. Okay, let's see if there's any more keys laying around. We have the key for this Niala. Nothing in there. It's a nice taxi there. I actually really like these two pickups right here, though. I love this color in the game. The black ones just look really good, and in multiplayer, I just got used to it because I felt like I know I've said this before, but I always felt like it was a little bit harder. I mean, I think that's a real thing. I think they're a little bit harder for the other players to see. You know what? There's clean ponchos up there, so I'm not gonna sweat those ponchos when there's probably like half a dozen clean ponchos up there. Shoot, I was hoping to maybe see the keys for these two. They always give you the keys for the ones you don't want. Key ring. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what did we find? So this one does have a key and some fishing gear in it. Some fishing line anyway. Let's just move all that over here. Cool, so we got a key for this one. Actually, let's maybe check it out. Oh, I'm sorry. 339 horsepower. Engine's not great. It's okay. It's a good truck, but I think my blue one's probably better. But still good to keep track of the key and leave this here. You never know down the road. You never know when my car might die right out here and I need to walk up here and find a running vehicle, you know. 352 horsepower. This one's in much better shape. Let's see if we had a key for this one. It's locked. All right, well. Rope belt. Hey, there's a key ring right here. Wait a second. Chivalrous. What do these both say? That's kind of weird. This looks like a house key. Hold on. Why does that say? That's kind of weird. I don't think that's either some kind of glitch or. Well, that wasn't the key we were looking for. There's one for this. That was the key for this station wagon right here. You know, I kind of like the camo clothes, even though they probably don't really do anything in a single player run, but I do still kind of like having some camo clothes. For some reason, I don't know why. I don't really wear camo. I don't think I've ever worn anything camo in real life, but maybe I have. I don't know. Nothing wrong. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Well, oh, there is a key ring. There is a key ring. That looks like a house key. Key to the compound and a key to a Chevalier dart, actually. Key compound. I mean, well, let me pick it up and I'll put it in here just so it doesn't get lost forever. Oof, that's kind of loud, huh? Speaking of ponchos, is there a good poncho in here somewhere? Often you'll find like brand new ponchos in here. There's one right there. Brand new poncho. Look at that. Why take one off a zombie body when there's a brand new one right there? So we're kind of looking for another key ring. We are finding keys for most. Oh, there's one. Key ring with a car key on it. Livestock trailer. You. Oh. You salty bastard. Let me just grab this then and whatever. So we're finding key rings, just not the damn keys. Ah, as is sometimes the case, you just don't find the keys. Oh, here's another key ring then. So let's grab this. Let's bring this in. Hopefully, one of these is the right freaking key ring. Chevrolet Dart, Cerise wagon. We have this key ring. We're gonna move to floor. This key ring. We're gonna move to floor. I already have a key to the compound. That was the live. That's the Ballooniala. All right, whatever. There, let's just move the keys over here. There. Those keys aren't really important, but so we have a key for a Ballooniala. What the hell did we just get? Good lord, there's like two vehicles I'm interested in here. I found the key for every other vehicle there is. Chevalier Cerise wagon. I mean, that's got to be. This isn't even a car key here, though. But it says it matches whatever. Not too worried about that. So we've got a dart and then a blue Niala. Didn't we already find the key for this? We did. Is that... Am I tripping? Is there another blue Niala here? Or do these both work? I don't think I've ever found two keys for one vehicle. Let's try this. How do we test it? Can I put one in here? I have one in my backpack. There's a key in the ignition. Okay. Let's take it out of the ignition. Let's put that key in my satchel. This key in my inventory. And let's try it again. Do I have two keys for this car? I do. That is the first time I've ever seen that. There's two keys for this vehicle. Incredible. There's one in the ignition. There's one in the glove box. Incredible. So let's look out here for a key. We've been finding a lot of key rings on zombie bodies. So, in theory, well, actually, we're really just looking for that one last key is all for the black pickup. And yeah, we'll look around a little bit here. I'm not too worried about it. We can probably just get. Actually, let's think about this while we're looking here. Should we? Because this is a little bit of a bust, actually. It's not a bust because we cleared the lake. The main goal was to clear the lake. I was hoping there was going to be. Normally, there's some really good loot here too. Unfortunately, this place was stripped early on by looters. So, and that's fine. That's part of the tale, man. Oh, there's a fighting knife. I don't have. I don't have a lot of great melee weapons, so let me just grab that. I will want to work on my knife skills later. Let's just keep looking for this key a little bit. Let's check some of these bodies. I don't want to get too deep in here because oh, there's a key ring. Dang it! I don't think that's the key ring I want. Keep the compound. What was that? Military boots with a hole in them. Well, we're doing okay. We're just hanging out, doing okay here. Not, and it's fine. We can always leave. It's possible the key's even laying around here somewhere, and I can't see it because it's being covered up by a zombie or some crap like that. Whatever. Is that a good scissors? Eh. All right. Well, what do you guys think? Should we? I mean, this is clear. This is pretty much done. I was gonna loot the place too, but there ain't really much here to loot. So I was hoping to find this key, but I don't want to sit here for an hour looking for this damn key either. So tell you what was that map? Louisville Southwest. That's actually a pretty good map to have. Let's at a minimum let's read it. I gotta get away from these bodies real quick here. Let's read the map. All right, so there's Southwest Louisville. Beautiful. Hmm. I don't know. There's some good. There's some. Well, here's. Oh, those are broken. There's some semi-interesting things in there, but not enough to sit. Not enough to sit in that smell. Let's try to go fill up our water, because he's actually doing pretty good. If he's only sad, uncomfortable, slightly thirsty, unpleasantly hot, wet, and at breaking point, he's doing good. He's doing real good right now. Well, because check this out. We're just gonna fill our water here and get out of this stink. And he's basically fine. I didn't put now. Where's the dart? Did I see a dart? Hmm. I do kind of want to look around for this key some more. Well, I want to find the key, but it's fine. It's fine. It's really, I mean, it's a good truck, but I don't remember seeing a dart. Was there maybe a dart at the down the road, down at the bottom of this road? Here, we'll put the dart key over here, I guess, for now. I don't know. I don't know. Oh wait, where did I park? I moved the truck, didn't I? Son of a bitch. Oh, come on. Don't freeze up on me. Come on. Alright. Oh, here's the dart. Here's the dart. Good. I hate having those keys where you're like, man, I don't know where the hell this vehicle is. I know I don't have to pick them up, but the power of vehicle mechanics compels me. Well, I will tell you what. Well, I will tell you what. Let's go look at this thing. Yeah, no, this is real good shape. Um, it's kind of locking up on me a little bit here. Tell you what, where are we at? Um, gosh, I almost feel like I should just drive right back home now. Usually I'll loot this stuff a little bit, but there's there's just not really anything here. I think these are just trailer keys, which I'm not worried about. Come on. Yeah, it's getting real chunky. See all this stutter I'm getting now? Hmm. All right. Well, there's a lot of zombie bodies here. I found most of the keys. It's really just that one black pickup I couldn't find the key for. So, those are the real prizes here. Are those vehicles? Other than that, there's not a lot here besides just crafted foot wraps and cotton shirts. So, let's take a look at what we got back here. How did we do on our aiming? Still a ways to go. Well, I'll tell you what, guys. I mean, do we even need to run home? Let me look at our gun situation. We've got bombs. My big question is, do we have what we need? I didn't bring welding stuff. Dang it. Okay, tell you what. If we're gonna go to Doe Valley to the Jameson, we should stop home first. But why don't I? It's 2:30 p.m. Let's do this. Let's drive home. Let's just drive home and we'll swap things out just real quick. I don't have to. All I really need is like one more bomb because we did use up one bomb here, and then yeah, I think we could even get over to Jameson, and we might not even. Well, we'll see. We'll see. It's 2:30 p.m. I mean, that's pretty much cleared, and now I can just continue. If I want, I can continue cutting the trees through there, but that's not really a big deal. Let's just see if did I check these guys for the keys for that red van or any keys? Do you have any key? Oh, okay, they didn't have anything. Ah, to be honest with you, like sledgehammers are rare, but I also don't really have need a sledgehammer for anything right now. I mean, a sledgehammer would actually help me get into Doe Valley, but I could also just grab my welding toolbox and I'll drop some things off. Maybe yeah, probably grab one more bomb. Do I want to go this way? No. No, I do not. Let's just stop home real quick and get ready to go to Doe Valley. Since that wasn't, I mean, that was quite a few zombies, but actually, let's see. I was at like 3,400 dead. I'm now over 3,600. Not surprising to see a couple hundred there. Could have been more, but Could have been a lot more loot too. So oh, I should have just, I should have just gone in that way. Why wouldn't I do that? I don't want to drive all the way around. That's the nice thing about having this here is you don't have to drive all the way around that. If I'd have just turned, now I should be able to see it pretty well. It's right where I took a huge chunk out of the forest. Yeah, there it is. Oh, god damn it. Dig darn it. Uh, Diggity dog nuts. Let's go through here and park just kind of right out front. There's my chickens. See, now it's freaking sweet. I literally just drive like right down there for like a minute and I'm fishing. Beautiful. At one of the biggest lakes on the map, actually. Pretty much the second. You could argue what's whatever if you want to call first, second, third, or whatever, but there's it's basically this like this. I would call it the second biggest lake on the map. You can go out to where all the there's a bunch of lakes, kind of all in a big cluster, but really, even if you look at some of the individual ones, this is bigger than most of them, except the one main lake. So there, it's cool. Even whatever, it doesn't even matter the size, but it does a little bit because it gives you plenty of opportunity to get 7 tiles away from the shore and get bigger fish, yada yada yada. I have on a previous playthrough, I built out into the middle of it. That was really fun, actually. Mostly really fun. I had one dude came out there and kind of seemed like he would be like a good friend at first. He seemed cool. Like we were able to kind of just talk to each other and whatever. And then I don't know. I said something about I was just in the all chat, kind of like I mentioned something about the lake, and I was building like and I asked people like, hey, if you guys want to come out and fish, and I was trying to be real friendly about it, like, hey, come on out. I think I might have said something about yeah, if people want to help me build out here, come on out and fish. There's a fishing shack. I was trying to be welcoming and everything. Well, he comes out there and just like I was like, hey, so this is my dock. I'm gonna build a dock right in the center, and he just comes out there and starts building a wall around my dock. I'll just kind of, I guess, get straight to the gist of it all. Starts building a wall all around the dock. We hadn't really had a major issue up until here. And I'm like, hey, no, well, when I said dock, I meant like a dock, like a fishing dock where we don't have a wall all the way around it. And he'd also been telling me like, oh, you're gonna need so many more nails. So, oh my God, we're gonna build so much. We're gonna need so many nails. You don't have enough nails. And I'm like, dude, I don't know. I've got like 3 boxes out here. I think I'm fine. I'm pretty much already done with what I was gonna do. Like this is pretty much it, dude. I didn't invite people out here until I was pretty much done with it. And I told him like, hey, if you want to build like a little side shoot, like here, this is the main central dock. Go ahead and build a side shoot off somewhere and do your own thing. I don't care about that. It's a huge lake. Like the lake isn't mine. But please, like this is my central dock. This is my stuff that I built. You know, you're welcome to build like you could build like a path off to the west. I mean, it's a huge frickin' lake. So, but what does he do? No, he starts building a wall all the way around my dock. And then I went and talked to him. I was like, hey, no, I didn't really want to build a wall around this dock. This is a dock, not a building. I'm not trying to build a castle here. And I had made a joke in the all chat where I was like, hey, come out to the fishing castle. Well, what I was kind of getting at was that the house on the shore was like a castle. That's what I meant. I didn't mean we were going to build a castle in the middle of the lake, but that's kind of what he started doing. And I'm like, dude, it's a huge, I don't know how many times I said it to him, dude. It's like, I was like, it's a huge lake. You can literally come and build on this lake anywhere else. Please stop touching my shit and like building exactly where I essentially told you not to build. And anyway, it's that kind of thing that sort of just eventually turned me off to multiplayer a little bit. Like, I know for a fact he was to a degree. He was also the same guy who comes out and will just chop like 40 trees down and leave all the logs there for you to pick up. And so I was like, at a certain point, I was like, no, like you're not really welcome out here anymore, man. Like I don't know what you're trying to do here. Apparently you don't like me or whatever. You're trying to be a dick. I don't I don't effing know, man, but that's not cool in like any world that I live in. Like if I don't like someone, I don't drive to their house and start fucking with their shit. I stay away from them. I go do my own thing. I live because I have a life to live, you know. But there's people who are just trolls who are just like, oh, this guy made a comment in the all chat that I didn't like, so I'm gonna go build a wall around his fishing dock and chop down all his trees. And we had sort of agreed like he was fine chopping down trees. We were coming out there. In theory, he was going to come out there and we were going to build some stuff together, but he just instantly started doing exactly what he wanted to do and not listening to anything. And I'm like, dude, man, I built all of this shit. And then later sorry, now I'm whining, but later he hits me. I told him like, hey, no, this, at one point I said, hey, this was supposed to be like the central fishing dock where we're just, you know, it's just a dock where we're fishing and we can see the water really well and it's just all water. It's not a lot of wood and building and blah blah blah. It's just a simple dock, real simple dock. The walls are gonna hide some of the water, and we're not gonna be able to see all the water where we're fishing real well. Or there's a certain way I want it. And he hits me with, I said, this is supposed to be the central fishing dock, and he's like, yeah, well, I know that I built it. And I'm like, you built it? You came out here and built like a second floor and put a rain barrel up there, and then started building walls around the whole thing. Like that's specifically what I told you I didn't want. Anyway, this I'm not trying to whine here, but I probably sound whiny. But that's exactly the kind of thing I ran into on multiplayer that I didn't like. And then of course you go through the like, oh well, maybe he meant well and he was just trying to help. But after like the third or fourth time of like trying to work, trying to collaborate and cooperate, and trying to like, hey, trying to talk to him and express like, yeah, I don't want you to do this, and they still do the same thing anyway. After like the third or the fourth time of that kind of button heads with someone, you're like, dude, just go away. Eventually, I was like, you can, and I didn't even mean it like this. Well, when the time I said it, it was just like I said. I was like, this is a huge lake. You can go build anywhere, man. If we're not going to be able to cooperate, then why are we building together here? And I never specifically told him to go away, but essentially that's kind of the tone I was trying to strike with him. Like, dude, seriously, if you're not gonna, if I'm gonna like try to ask you to build in a certain way and for us to cooperate on something, and you're just not gonna cooperate, then go away, seriously, or I will fucking I will do some shit that will make you go away. Like I'm not even fucking around there. There are many ways to get you to go away, man. If you really want to make me push those buttons, but it's like, dude, is this seriously what you do? You, I don't know. I feel like he meant well at first, and then I don't think he liked the idea that I was kind of trying to be in charge out there, but it was also like, dude, this is literally like nobody was out here. I came out here, cleared the lake, built a bridge all the way to the middle of the lake, which was a lot just to build the bridge out to the middle of the lake. it took like, a long time all by myself building the bridge out there. Anyway, you know how people are. I should st I should stop talking about it because it just at this point doesn't really do anybody any good. I mean, it's good to talk about things, sometimes I question things, like maybe I was a little too, but really I keep looking back on it and talking about it, and I'm like, nah, he was pretty much the 100% the wrong person there. Not really, not really any way around that. Oh, we wanted to grab the welding torch. Like, do I sometimes come off as an asshole, and do I sometimes, I don't, but the thing is, like, I don't think I was ever disrespectful towards him. I was straight up the whole time just like trying to cooperate. And I specifically left it open to that kind of thing. Like, hey, come on out and fish, can build some stuff, cooperate. I think I specifically put that kind of, use that kind of wording, like, come out and build with me, not like, come out and build your own thing here. And man, you can go out and build your own thing anywhere. If you're going to come out and build something here, specifically in the exact spot that I am standing on, then maybe we should try to work together, you think? A little bit? Anyway, that's what we got. I think that's enough ammo. I mean, we could grab, what do we have here? I think we're fine. I mean, that extra box is really on the bandolier. The JS2000's in real good shape. We could we could load these two. Where do we do that? Make sure they're fully loaded before we go anywhere. And honestly, guys, I think we're pretty much ready just to cruise over to uh, Doe Valley, right? Jameson Army Surplus, since that was probably the next. I mean, that's the next thing I can think of to go hit nearby here. That's going to have a good. I mean, there's places like Mad Dan's Den that'll have a lot of zombies up the road. Um, we can hit that kind of thing later. When we just deck, when we just deck ourselves all out here, we're gonna equip the baseball bat. Put the. Oof, this is getting real bad. Let's put this on our back, and the JS2000's in real good condition. So let's try to use this until it's basically broken. Oh, weapon jammed. Insert. Okay. Equip the baseball bat. Put this on our back. All right. It's probably going to jam up a lot still. It just jammed up again there. But it'll get us through a little bit, and it'll probably break at some point at Jameson Army Surplus. I don't know that I've ever actually broken a gun. I'm trying to think. Maybe I have. I don't recall it off the top of my head. But he's pretty solid. He's just hopeless, way down. That's just because of the shotgun and the ammo. We've got 6 bombs with us again. um, did I get any loot? Did I already put all the loot away? That I think it was really just like a poncho that I grabbed from there, and there's hardly anything else I even grabbed. All right, well, I'll tell you what, guys, we're in real good shape here. I'm thinking since we're still pretty early into the stream, not early, but at a minimum, we have enough time to get it over to Doe Valley. We might not finish it, and then we could just pick up this next stream over there. But what we could do is drive over there, maybe clear like a house real nearby there. We could start kind of chipping away at the zombies. There's bound to be a couple hundred over there. And who knows? We'll just see what we have time for. But I do have another JS3T here that's pretty worn out too, so I could also switch to that. Tell you what, let's run in the house uh, so I don't have to restart the server and everything on yet, or whatever. Log out. If I just set him up here, he should be safe. I will be back in 5 minutes, and we're gonna drive over to Doe Valley. It's really just that simple. I'll leave it on here since I'm not pausing the game. All right, 5 minute break, and then we'll do one more big thing. I am back. I am resuming. I am double checking that my yeah. Okay. Oh shit! I have it on my phone. It freaked me out. Sometimes I'll even kind of check it on my phone when I'm taking a little break, just to make sure he's not being eaten alive. Okay, well, it's still, yeah, I mean, we've still got daylight. God, could we almost could we get to Doe Valley before nightfall? We have all our shit, right? I mean, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. He's not even hungry. He's got some food. He's got water. Did we at least fill up his water? Here, let's go fill up his water real quick. And we'll drive out there. We've got bombs. We've still got ammo. There's ammo there. There will be ammo there. There's got to be. Now, I thought there was going to be much better loot at that last place, but it was one of those got looted right at the start of the apocalypse kind of things. So, yeah, this is what we're doing. Oops. Close the damn door. Vern, you close that damn door. Should we? I should probably close this door too. Or, yeah, I'll keep it closed. Should we try to pet the cows before we go? We can at least pet the cows. They're easier to pet. It is a new day, right? I think. So yeah, we should be able to at least pet him again. Get a little animal care out of it, I think. Let's double check here. So where am I at? I am almost level 5. I'm at 1313 experience. Check out this experience right here. 13. I got 3 experience points for that. Well, it's something. Let's also make sure see if they're pregnant. Not pregnant. I wonder if it's still bugged. I don't know. I don't know. It seems to be taking a little while to get anyone pregnant out here. Are you okay, Hans? Are you physically able to perform? I don't think he is right now. They do have a mating season. I wonder if it's just not mating season. Shit. I did leave mating season turned on, and I don't really know if September 21st is still mating season. Usually it's spring, right? So maybe that's why they're not getting pregnant. I don't know. Let's just keep it natural, though. I mean, if cattle have a mating season, then let's follow it. You know? Should we Google it? Should I Google that live on stream? Ready? What? Uh, um, what is the general mating season for most domestic cattle?
Domestic cattle don't have a specific mating season. They are non-seasonal, meaning they cycle continuously, so they can mate any time of the year.
Okay, well, so even if they are, I don't know how well you heard that there. That was Google, whatever. Was that Gemini? I don't know. That was just Google. That wasn't AI, really. Um, I do believe if they're. Did I pet this one? I think I did. Whatever. It's only 3 points. So they should be able to mate year round, according to that. I don't know. They've been in there a couple weeks. When did we put them in there? Someone look back at the records and tell me when we put all those cattle in there. We got a few in the hood. We still got a few around here. Little group out there. Dang. Where are you all coming from? I don't know that we ever cleared our neighbor's house fully down there. Pretty sure we kind of cleared it and went inside, but also keeping our ears peeled for cattle. A brown bull is something that I haven't really seen yet on this playthrough. Isn't there? Hold on. Well, no. What am I thinking of here? I want to say let's go down this way because we haven't been down this way yet, and I want to say there's a field over here that sometimes has cattle in it. Am I thinking of? Am I thinking of the right thing here? I want to say if you take a left here, there's like a field up here, or am I thinking of a different place? Let's just see where we end up here. If you hear a moo, let me know. If you hear a moo cow, we'll stop the truck. Now, I don't think we've been to. We haven't cleared Ovo Farms yet, actually. There's a pipe wrench. Pipe wrench and a spade. 4 planks. I mean, these things will be here and they're pretty close to home. It's not anything super high level, but there's some good shit there, actually. Actually, let me take these and put them. Will they fit in the back of the truck? In this truck? Ooh, just barely. Let's put these in the back of the truck just because it's possible they could disappear on the sitting on the ground here. They probably wouldn't since they were sort of there since the start. But all right, let's get going. It is starting to get dark, so let's hit the headlights now. Let's try to at least get. Let's at least try to get into town over here. The nice thing is, so I have vehicle uh, impact turned on, like all of that. So if I get into an accident, it can injure me pretty badly. It's all set to what just normal or whatever. But the good thing is I don't have to worry about crashing into other cars. The biggest thing that has caused accidents in my playthroughs has always been other players driving, and it can be hard on multiplayer. You want to try to. This is how I drive on multiplayer. Like a little bit slower and way over here, way over here. Because you never and you'll still see guys come flying down the left side of the road, like right, and just slam into you, and you're way over here, and you're like, dude, what are you doing? It's well, hold on, is this the turn up to Doe Valley? I think it is. Right? Or is it better to go? Let's just go up here. I don't even remember for sure, but I know this is sort of a major road that goes this. It goes the right direction anyway. There might be another one that goes in, but I think this one brings you in by some nice houses be, before you quite get into Doe Valley. And if we could, now that it's getting kind of dark, it wouldn't be a bad idea to he's got nothing. I just like to check some of those little areas sometimes. Sometimes they might have a gun or a weapon or something on them. Or, you never know. But yeah, there should be, if I'm remembering this right. Yeah, we're kind of coming up to some houses here. That I think. Hmm, it's been a while since I've been around here. Pretty sure we want to continue up this way, and there should be a few more small, or not small houses, but just not big farms, but just a few individual houses up here. I thought. Ooh, there's a nice Murcielago. I don't. One of these roads kind of cuts in and goes around town. Let's go up this way a little further. See what we got. Okay, here's what I was thinking of. There's a house there. Now, if we could kind of, you know, I kind of like this one since it's getting dark, and I do see a very large horde right there. Or not a very large horde, but I see a good little group right there. Let's at least drive in here, see what happens. Here, dang it, kind of screwing up a little bit. I think we'll be fine. I think we're gonna be fine. Let's try to keep them out this way a little bit, away from where we want to park. I'm hoping. I don't think that many of them followed me down here from the road. There might be a few coming, or I bet there'll be a few coming. I think we're pretty good here. I think we might have kind of gotten a little lucky with this house right here. Badge, holster, ranger jacket with 3 holes, ranger pants with 2 holes. All his shit has holes all over it. Yeah, I think we're pretty good. This is about perfect. What are you wearing? Small, some kind of weird backpack. Never seen that design before. I'm gonna grab it just because it's like a medical backpack. I've never seen that actual like color before. Here's a vehicle key for an ambulance. That one right there. Let's put the backpack back here. Probably has some medical stuff in it. Nothing. Okay, let's put the ambulance key in it. It's actually got. Well, we're not gonna do that right here. We're not gonna do that right here. Maybe a thing for the future, but not right now. It's a medical satchel, which I never really, not too worried about any of that right now. You know, one thing I should bump back down are the medical supplies. I think the medical supplies are a little bit too high. I should at least bump them down like 1 notch. Let's open some of these windows over here. We'll finish some of this up in the morning, but look around. These farm places are great places to loot. Oh yeah. That's pretty dark. Yeah, that's pretty dark, all right. Here one. There's them. Oh, there's a lock up there. It's a damn rat run room. So it has a basement that's already been broken into or out of. Come on. It's kind of locking up on me here. Occasionally, don't know why. Well, alright, this is the house for the night. Should we look in the basement? Uh-oh, there's one on a fence. I thought I heard one more back here somewhere. Hmm. Dang it. Oh, where is he? Where is he? There he is. Come on. What is with this lag right now? Come on, dude. Alright, why am I getting stutters right now? This shouldn't be stuttery. There's not that many zombies here. Ooh, there's a good group up there. I hope they didn't hear me. They're just kind of wandering around. Let's get into the house and kind of get it a little bit secured. Let's check the basement. Well, where's my damn light? Why can't... That light is terrible. I have a light on and you're telling me like, oh, well, you can't see. Why can't I see? Because your light sucks. Well, what's wrong with your light? Damn it. Oh, that light is funky. Alright, that's enough of that. Let's close these, close the curtains. So, now we want to be securing her for the night, if we can be. So, let's kind of close these curtains first. Try to keep as much... Try to keep as much of the light and sound down as we can. That's a pretty secure room. This we can close. Close window, close curtains. Firecrackers. Firecrackers can actually be pretty helpful in certain situations. There was another sheet here too. Just gonna put a sheet on this window. And then, yeah, it's about midnight, so actually, what's the most? Gosh, this light, like you get too close to a wall and it just cuts the light. What's the most secure bedroom where I could sleep? This one. Okay. Let's have a little snack with him, and then what do we got for food here? We got a pickle. Let's try to eat just some of the light stuff. Could eat a little more butter. Yeah, let's eat a little more butter. These will go, I don't necessarily want to eat these right now, but they'll go bad eventually, so we'll eat those. We'll eat a little bit of butter and then take a nap. And we'll have to search the kitchen for a little food before we go, but let's just eat half a stick. I don't mind him being right at about 80. That's kind of right where I'm shooting for, is to let him hover right around 80 or less. 79 is fine. 79 is real good. If you can be 79 and stable, that's almost perfect. Almost perfect. 80 is, I don't even know. I don't even know if you'd say 80 is better. 79 might be better. Okay. Well, let's have him sleep until morning. Sleep a little bit more. I want to get him up right at 5 a.m. There. All right. So that was not great timing. What do we got? We got a pickle. That helps. Everything else is rotten in there. You got cereal. That helps. Actually, all of this helps. We'll take the. We'll take all of it. Anything else down here? You got crackers. Every little bit helps. We'll leave all that. That needs to be cooked by a professional. All right. So I think we're pretty good. There wasn't really much there. I was going to check these buildings before we go. There is a yellow generator in here. Look at that. Look at that S right there. All right, let's take that one. The yellow jennies you don't really mess around with. You take one of those. Not every time, but I think I only have one of these premium yellow ones. So we're gonna grab it. That was kind of on the short list of, yeah, it's nice to have the premium yellow one. I'll run those red ones. Those are really good generators too. It's not like they're bad generators, but these are the best of the best. I think I'm gonna take that padded jacket and scarf too that I just saw. because I am like that. It's gonna start getting cold out soon, so I do want to be, even though I know I have enough jackets of different kinds, I don't know that I have a lot of good padded jackets or a scarf. And those can be really helpful when it gets real cold in the winter. It can get pretty cold, so it's a real thing. Here's a zombie. There's one up there. There's one on a fence. Alright, let's keep looking through this building then. What did I need again? Long sticks. So I now have should be my third long stick. Anything else good in here? Strawberry seeds are OP. Strawberry seeds are fantastic. Welding rods. You know, I want to do some more. I want to make sure I have enough welding rods. I probably have a set of tongs with me. I think, don't these have condition though? I want to say those, where'd they go? Yeah, see, these have, oh, but those are not in perfect condition. See, but how they have condition, I don't know how much use you're going to get out of tongs if you're doing, let's grab some of this stuff. If you're doing a lot, oh, you know what else we could probably do? Let's attach this to the metal. That one's pretty beat up. Let's put that one away. You know what? I don't know for sure. I don't. Let's just call that good. Let's call that good there. Okay. Long stick. All right. Those are some good tools, though. Lately, whenever I see welding rods, I'm pretty tempted. I do want to start making a lot of stuff out of metal, and most of the crafting when it comes to welding uses a lot of welding rods, but I don't know how much, and they're pretty tough to find, or they're not super common. So I'm gonna be picking those up. I'm gonna be picking those up, Vern. Oh, I didn't even look in here, did I? Usually you wanna check these buildings because you can find things like anvils in here, some crafting, all kinds of stuff. Should we grab another toolbox? Do we need another toolbox? We could use another toolbox. Let's do this. Let's put it down. There's a bunch of stuff in here too, so let's just have a looky-loo at what's in here. We don't need. Honestly, we don't really need pretty much any of this stuff. Let's start here. Um, I've never had much issue with slugs. don't know. What do you do with hops? Planting season, August, September, October. This is something we could still plant. I don't know. Best month to plant is September. So I don't really know, but this is something we could plant. I don't know what you do with hops. I mean, I know you make beer with hops, but we don't, there's no beer, or, I mean, as far as I know, there's no beer crafting in game. I'm pretty sure I have a half blast respirator, but let's just take that one. Padlock, I think, is kind of useful or useless. I mean, interesting. We could plant hops. Some of these might be good winter crops too, even though they're not kind of the standard crops I would usually like to plant. Let's take this rake too. Those rake heads make really good. Where'd it go? Shouldn't I have a rake head there? I mean, a rake. Oh, the rake's right there. It's in perfect condition. The rake head can make a really good. I mean, actually, I bet you the hand fork can too, huh? No? Let's experiment with some. I want to start making some better melee weapons. I'm not finding baseball bats, and I mean, I know I can get. I should be able to get some down in Irvington, but we didn't go that way yet. We were really close to there, and but then I decided to come home instead of going to hit that. It's fine. It's fine. What we need to do is eat a little bit of food. Let's eat that egg, and then we're pretty much ready to roll in. I think what I want to do, let me equip, or not equip, but let me grab. Where do we start here? So, aerosol bombs are pretty tough to make, and I want to try to hang on to them if I can. So why don't let's? I think I just answered my own question. Sometimes, as soon as I start talking, I'm like, "Yep, I already know what I." Sometimes it helps, like even if it's like talking to yourself or whatever. Sometimes it looks a little crazy. I try not to do that in public too much, like so many things. But now, do I still have a good lighter? Ooh, well, whatever. It's just two Molotovs I would need to use the lighter for. Not sure that I'll be able to even really do that, but it's fine. It's fine. Normally, I would carry a spare lighter. I haven't been finding those fancy, or not the fancy ones, but like the Zippo lighters, as opposed to the little Bic lighter. Most of the lighters I've been finding are just yeah. I think I may have only found one of the Zippos. I do have some fuel for them, but usually I'll keep those in the vehicles just in case I need because that's one thing the lighters are useful for. I don't think you can use matches to light a Molotov, which, whatever, it's a little weird, but I don't make the rules. I didn't make none of these rules. Did I? What did I do here? Did I grab bombs? I have a pipe bomb and a Molotov. I have firecrackers, a shotgun, and a baseball bat. I'm pretty overweight at this point. One thing I could do, let's do something real quick. Let's just put like the some of the heavier food back here, like the canned carrots and maybe even the can of oats. All right, someone's coming for me, and the fruit jam. The rest that food should last me a little while at least. And then there's one right here. Let's kill him and kind of. All right, so they must have moved. Most of them either trickled in here or moved along up the road a little ways. Come on. All right, I don't want to do. Let's actually check in on our baseball bat before we go. Ooh, how is that so damaged already? Dang it. You know what? I forgot to bring like duct tape with me. Was there any duct tape in here? Did I go buy duct tape by chance? Is there or glue or wood glue? I think also works. Dang it. All right. Well, you know what we can do? Is there another possibly long blunt weapon in here? Maybe. I'll tell you, man. Sometimes long blunt weapons are hard to find. There's a large handle. Mm, is that really the best? Huh. Um, I mean, I could probably try to make some kind of a. I do have the. Tell you what, we're gonna switch to a steel bar. I have a steel bar right here. So since this is kind of getting damaged and I'd like to repair it, we're just gonna switch to this steel bar. And we're probably gonna be using a lot of shotguns and bombs here anyway. Let's keep, yeah, we've got the patrol revolver in there. So let's just start out there. Let's try to use these up too. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. He's gonna be a little bit. He's gonna be a little bit overweight here, over encumbered. Shouldn't say overweight. He's about right on for his actually his physical mass. Okay, so we're actually pretty close here. Those guys are fine just parking out there. That house was still fairly clear. But now, let me see here. All right, this goes in, and then I think it takes another left. And then we're coming right into, let me just, we're starting to fill out our map a little bit here. We don't have any of this stuff on the map, so here's, I think, some of the other roads and houses I was thinking of too. Let's just check this trailer. It is still possible to find some living animals at this point, potentially. Hard to say. It's been a pretty long time, but also, you don't like. Technically, this could have just happened more recently or something. You know what I mean? Like, look at that. There's some pigs. We found some living pigs, actually. Hopefully, they don't attack me. It's better to get them out of here than to just leave them because they'll just die if they stay in there. Pretty much guaranteed eventually. At least if they're out here, they've got a fighting chance. These pigs have a fighting chance, even if they look. Well, whatever. These pigs have a fighting chance. Give them life. I think I can cut through there. Alright, so there's 3 pigs in the road. Wouldn't be a terrible idea to move those cars, but whatever. With them right there, I don't really want to mess with it. Alright, still early morning. So, rock and roll is here to stay. There's a gas station. Let's do a little trip through the gas station just to scope it out, see what we got going on. There's also here, you know what? There's like hardly anyone here. Let me go see if I can keep these people from being idiots at all. No, probably not. But there's my way in. Oh, my darling. Oh, my darling. Oh, my darling Clementine. I say yes. Say yes to pork rinds. Now, my weight's pretty solid, but I still like to have some of these other random things that are a little bit, maybe maybe even all over the place, you might say. Just to, because you never know. I might hit 83 and rising, and then I'm like, oh shoot, I gotta dial it back. Let me just eat some peanuts or whatever. I don't know. I don't know. Let me eat some chocolate cakes because they sound good. And Roy's peanut, like you can't really pass up Roy's peanut butter pucks. Are you kidding me? This is the apocalypse, dude. Give me them Roy's. From ore to store. I feel like is this? Hold on. Blacksmith. Yeah, 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 yeah. The basics of metalworking. Beautiful. This is a skill. Um, that is a VHS that'll give you some skills. Speaking of which, I have a few. There's a home that I need to watch. Love Heart. I don't think any of those will give me anything. I'm not sure, but I'm gonna leave them there. Cow's milk. You know what? Let's just throw it in the satchel. Sometimes it is good, and even like licorice, it's like, oh, my guy needs to be cheered up a little bit. There, we have tons of good gas station food here. Let's try to leave. Let's at least leave a little bit of it here, though. I don't want to. That way, if we come back through, there's still, yeah, there's still actually quite a bit of food there. Magazines. This is where these can actually be real good little places to stop. I've got all those. Digital Adventure Power, we're reading that. Me, not much there. All right, this is good. That's good enough. Oh, or we could look a little more. Map of Rosewood. Is there a lighter? A lighter would actually be nice. I knew I should have grabbed. I should have grabbed another lighter, or maybe I didn't know it. Maybe I didn't know now what I should have known then. maybe I knew then what I shouldn't have guessed yesterday. Never mind. Are you kidding me? How do you not have a single lighter? Well, I guess, it's actually kind of funny. So what does your store sell? Gasoline and cigarettes and lighters. Uh, you sell what now? Who would ever approve that I wouldn't approve that. If you were setting up like the ideal planet, like, guys, how should we do this? How should we do this whole thing? Well, as the first order of business for planet Earth, I'd like to suggest that we sell gasoline, lighters, matches, and cigarettes all at the same store. And then also alcohol, lots of alcohol, so that basically what could possibly go wrong. So I don't know. I don't have any evidence of any of that sort of behavior, but at the same time, I think I have some evidence of that type of behavior. Empty plastic bottle. We're gonna put that there. Boy, oh boy. Well, we do have a generator with us. We could technically run this gas pump. How is our gas? I mean, I'll do that if we have to. We don't really need to. Don't need to do it. So this is a laundromat, and then I think is it there's not that many zombies here. This kind of scares me though, because what this tells me is there's a huge group here somewhere, and I just haven't run into them yet. Here, let's park over here. All right, there's a few here. Let's park back a little ways, because often they're like right up there, is what it is. So let's park right here and go into the steel bar. It's possible we might be able to find like a crowbar or maybe another steel bar or something here. We also have our shotguns, so if this gets out of hand, all right, don't get too tired here. Be solid. Be solid. I think we're solid. Oh, missed that shot. He kind of did a. I thought he was coming at me. He went that way. All right, I didn't want him too close to my vehicle, but let's pull him up this way a little bit just to give me a little space here, too. All right. He's pretty good with long blunts, so even if he's over encumbered or tired, he can still. I can still fight. He's a pretty good. They're still coming. I don't want him to get tired here. Let's try to eat something just to get a little bit of weight off. And hmm. Oh, I could put the bombs in my bag. Let's put the pipe bomb in my bag. I'll keep the Molotov out for now, but I just need to start getting some weight off one way or another because he is tired. And when it's like this a little bit, it's like, man, one wrong move, especially Now, I don't have sprinters, but if I did, this is exactly the kind of situation where he could be killed in. Over encumbered, tired, being chased by a few small, a few slow ones, and then sometimes that's all it takes is one or two sprinters on top of all that, and you're pretty much done. When they're slower like this, I have it just totally random. So there can be the really slow ones. There's also the I don't have sprinters, but I do have the other ones. It just turns out there tends to be a lot of slow ones that sort of collect at the end a lot of times. All right, we're working through them. We had quite a few come our way. Oh, come on. That was a big stutter, man. I hate that because it does mess the whole thing up. In a second. Throws off your whole timing is the real thing. So if you're trying to do like two shots, you end up only doing like one shot or. I, I, I. All right, let's make sure. Oh, you know what? Here, we can do this. Yeah, let's let him sit down. We'll drink some milk. He needs some milk. He needs some milk. Okay. How's he doing? He's still overloaded. Most of that's the shotgun and the ammo. I'm trying to still get. Here, let's do this. I'm trying to still get some of this lighter stuff off of him. We could still put some more food away. Two. Let's eat that. And one of the ginseng. Let's go put some food in the back because we've got a lot of non-perishable that we don't need to be carrying. Yeah, like the cereal. Let's just put the chips. 'Cause I don't really need to be trying to put on a bunch of weight right now either. So, mm, let's just throw the high highs and yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Still overloaded, but yeah. Let's go look in here on foot real quick. I just want to get, well, really the big thing I want to look at is there's a couple there. Yeah, there's a pretty good group there. Let's see what we got in here. Oh, whoa. Was this looted too? You gotta be kidding me. Why are all these buildings looted? Did I set this too high? Damn it. This is like shit, dude. Hmm. I think I have tons of nuts and bolts. That is kind of upsetting. That whole thing is like empty. Like I don't have any loot respawn either, so like that's empty forever. Well, shit. Makes me want to take, you know what? Screw it then. I'm gonna take one of these. I gotta get something from this building. I want a toolbox. Wow, that sucks, man. That actually really sucks. That's one of the like on most playthroughs, that's a building that is just kind of a reliable source of good auto parts and things, and
Hmm.
there's nothing there. So, hmm, I mean, hell, man. Tell you what, I want to pull him away from there. So I need to get this weight off of him. So we're just gonna go with the JS3T Tactical. It's in real bad shape, so it's probably gonna break soon, which means we're gonna want to pull him away from my truck. So, oh yeah, here they come. We're gonna want to pull him away from my truck as much as we can. Oh shit. And away from these vehicles. There's probably going to be quite a few here. Ah, it's jamming. Come on. Ah. And then it's like it jams, and then oh my god, and then it lags, and then it jams, and then I can't tell if it racked it. All right. I don't necessarily want to. Come on, man. Can you get more than two shots? I might need to go grab my other shotgun. It's jamming up on me a lot, but we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Come on, dude. Rack. Reload. It's like you hit the button and he's not doing it, and then it jams again. It's the part of the problem is when it like starts to desync and lag, and you're hitting the button and it's not registering, and then you don't quite know where the gun is at, so you just have to keep constantly racking and reloading, and you're losing your flow. And anyway, we're getting there. We're getting there. There, man. There, it actually worked a little bit. It's about to break, so it's in really bad condition. So this is sort of expected, but at the same time, it's like I hope it kind of works enough that I don't die at least. What is this? Not acting right now. Where's my freaking? Oh, it broke. That's why. I see. There it broke. So I don't know what else to do with the broken gun, but put it on the ground. So we'll do that. Oops. All right. So there's a broken. I need to get my steel bar back out and try to kind of lose them and dip my way back around here. Now, I don't know this area super well, but I think, come on, it's some of the stutters giving me an issue right now too. That's when it starts to become the whole thing starts to become a real problem is when you're getting these little micro stutters. And so you're hitting the button and it's not registering. And you're like, well, okay, did you rack it or not? And it's like, no, we didn't rack it because it stuttered. And then you're like, okay, well, where are we at then? How many? Is it loaded? Is it jammed? Did you put a bullet in? Did you just rack it? What the fuck is going on? Are you functional in any way? I don't know why I'm getting so many stutters right now. Ah, it making me mad when I get the stutter. It don't work so good. It don't work so good like that, man. Ah, look at that. It's a huge stutter, man. When you're trying to go into an area like this and fight in melee and you're trying to escape a horde a little bit and it's stuttering on you, it's ah, a little bit frustrating. Come on, dude. I gotta have my flow. I gotta have my flow. This is not good. Why is it stuttering though? There's nothing here. I didn't even kill that many zombies here. There's no corpses. There's no zombies. What's the deal? There's no loot. Come on, dude. You gotta cut me a break here, Zomboid. My system seems fine. Let me sit him down. He's panting in my ear now. Crikey almighty. I need to go get him some water. Hey, he's got some water. He just needs to calm down. I need to calm down. But it does, the gunplay quickly gets much worse when you start getting any kind of stutters or like lag at all, because it really fucks with the whole flow and the reloading and racking, and it's hard to keep your place aware what you're even doing anymore. 'Cause it's not like typically I'm not zoomed in close enough to really tell whether it seems like he's, I hit a button, but did he actually do the thing to rack it? No, probably not. Probably not most of the time. Anyway, let's try to walk back in. Let's just clear up the Zeds and try to keep some corpses out here. Look at that. Look at that shit. Stop it. Probably a bunch of junk food in there. Well, to be honest with you, I was hoping to see more zombies here. Typically, there's a shitload of zombies at Doe Valley. There might still be a good healthy chunk up here. Sometimes they'll just hide in the forest around here. You just never know. There's probably still a lot, but so far this was hella easy getting in here. It should still be at high settings, which is at least 1.5. Yeah, there's a good group there. Should we let's take a look. Where are we at here? Oh, do not tell me this is looted. No fucking way. It's fucking empty. You gotta be kidding me. What kind of settings did I put? God damn it. What kind of settings did I put here? I need to recheck my damn settings because Doe Valley is empty. That's ridiculous. This is empty. Why is everything looted? Oh, there's like a maximum looting day. Shit, guys. Well, that makes it kind of hardcore. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Like all of this stuff got looted. So the whole town is looted. So what does that mean? This is a little different. In a way that's kind of interesting. I don't know if it's a good thing, but there weren't that many zombies either, though. So it's like, hmm, see any keys here? Well, this is a little bit of a twist, guys. I think we've gotten to the point in the playthrough here where, because of the settings I have set, there's not going to be much loot left anywhere. They're trying to get out of here. But I think that also could relate to like the number of zombies. Oh shit! Oh shit! That's not what I wanted to do. Let's get out of the way. Let's get out of the way so I can get out. All right. I did not mean to run in there. Come on. And here y'all are beating on the damn door again. Well, I don't like playing with you guys around those doors. Well, what does that mean? Some of the zombies have the loot, or the loot's in the cars, or the loot is gone? Maybe the loot is in some of the houses. Holy hell. Well, I don't know. Let's go sit in the pickup. I kind of need to rethink my strategy a little bit here. That kind of blows my mind. Like, this whole town is looted. But the zombies are also really low population now, which is strange. Shouldn't be this low. Hmm. Well, he's pretty tired. I'm still getting a lot of stutter. Tell you what I'm gonna do. I've been running it a little while here. It might I hate to restart it that often, but maybe I don't need a restart, but just let me at least get him into the. I'm just getting a ton of stutter. Let me get him into the pickup, get him rested. Let him calm down a little bit here. And let me think about this, because so I know there's a setting where it's like whatever. I didn't quite have my head totally wrapped around how that all played together, but something about maximum days to um, buildings being looted or whatever. It appears that maybe we've hit one of those that I had set. So, but, you know, it's a thing. It's a thing that could be. It is a thing that could be. I don't see much in here. Oh, a garden fork. That's actually not a bad weapon. I'm going to grab that. It counts as a spear, so it's a good way to get your spear uh, your skill up. just grabbing the garden fork because that's a pretty good weapon. I wonder, does it sometimes run smoother if you're zoomed in closer? I don't know. I don't know. Well, let's drink the rest of this. And we can give her the carton. Here, ma'am. Could you possibly dispose of this for me? Thank you. Well, Jesus, guys, look at all this. So there you go. I guess maybe I only had a certain amount of time before these buildings. I guess if you haven't entered the cell before that time, is that how that works? So, like, basically any cell that I haven't been to yet could be like this. Oh my God, there's still gotta be. Oh my God, this could be bad, guys. This town is destroyed. Should we? I don't know. Should we drive to Phallus Lake? I mean, this is like I gotta. I guess I gotta maybe. Let's drive up here. Is this store? Is this place? Oh my God! And then there's a lot of zombies, though. Of course. That looks like some kind of spear. Let's try to dip around the other way and see if we can just get. I just want to see. It looked like it was totally cleaned out. And here's my question, though. Like, what exactly is this? I mean, this is the apoc. Oops. Oh, what the hell? All right, whatever. Some rat or something. Well, there's quite a few zombies there, but I swear, like, it seemed like there was like pretty much nothing left. Should we just go to Phallus Lake and see what that's like? Just to like, I don't know. Maybe it'll be better to drive to the cell now. Huh, interesting. You know what? Let's drive to Phallus Lake. Let's just do that. I mean, there's not the ones I just went to. Those are pretty much the stores you go to in Doe Valley. So anyway, I'm getting a lot of lag there anyway. So let's go up this way. God, I'm still getting stutter out here. Makes it hard to drive. Let's at least get up this way a little ways. Where is it? Isn't the turn to Phallus Lake just like right up here? Oh, there's a good group. I do get these good little clusters like that would be real dangerous to run into. There was there's a duffel bag in there. I think I saw like a hatchet or an axe too. Sometimes it's good just to let them spread out a little bit. Another good group there. Yeah, I don't know. We might want to let's go just see what Phallus Lake is like. I didn't intend to set my settings so that the whole town would be looted. And if that's what we're gonna see at Fallis Lake, then wow, this could be tough. This could be real tough. I mean, it makes it a hell of a challenge. If all the gun shops are looted and they're never gonna get any guns or ammo. I do have a few gun shops that I've been to that had quite a bit. And it's possible you'll still run into like survivor houses that have a bunch of ammo in them, things like that. But man, who knows? Who knows? Okay, I'm pretty sure this is the turn that you. This is a nice yellow poncho. Can't quite tell what that is. Oh, it looks like just an animal or something in the road. So I'm gonna move up here a little ways. I'm gonna take a quick 5 minute break, and then we're gonna roll into Fallis Lake and see what we see. I don't know that I feel comfortable with him in the. Okay, tell you what, I kind of want it because it's been getting kind of stuttery. Tell you what, let's restart the server. It has been running almost 6 hours now, so let's restart it, and then I'll come right back and we'll go check out Fallis Lake. Huh, the loot situation is not looking good, to be honest with you guys. Let me get this loading for you, but I can also, let me just put you on this screen. It'll at least be a little more entertaining than the initializing screen. Give me 5 minutes. I'll be right back and we'll go check out Fallis Lake. It's possible I kind of goofed up my run with my settings if all of these, but it also jibes a little bit. Like maybe everything just got looted, man. Maybe everything's gone and you got to figure it out now. I don't know. We'll see. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm sl- Hey, what's going on, J Mac? Oh no, you're all good. I appreciate you hanging out so much. Oh shoot, I got it on my phone. I had a little loop there because I was trying to check it on my phone. Um, we might be in a little bit of a predicament here. I think we can figure it out one way or another, but uh, everything I'm going to is looted now, and I'm thinking back to my settings. Actually, is there any way? Well, we'll maybe look at that later. Let's go look at Phallus Lake. Let's try to keep it rolling here a little bit. Let's go see about Phallus Lake. But did you happen to see me just roll through here? Let me put it back. Let me make sure I got this right. This one. Um, did you happen to see me just rolling through Phallus, or I mean, Doe Valley? Ay, ay, ay. I kind of need to get drunk tonight. Oh, it's getting late already. But yeah, I'm starting. I wonder, can I can adjust some of that on the fly though, can I? Can't I'm pretty sure I can change some of the like loot and zombie settings even now, even when I'm mid playthrough. I might try to do some of that. I don't know. I don't want to mess it up, but what I'm seeing is the zombie population seems pretty low right now, and then the loot is gone. All the loot is gone. Like I'm not even kidding. The whole town of Doe Valley is looted, and so now I'm going to Phallus Lake to be like, fuck. If Phallus Lake is empty, then is like Riverside empty, and well, Rosewood wouldn't be empty completely, but because I had been to Rosewood, but then I don't know, man. I need to look back through my settings because I didn't try to make it this hard on myself. Like, fuck, I was planning on going to Doe Valley and getting the Army surplus store is completely empty. Just I didn't go all the way into the back, but I could pretty much see in it, and you could see like every shelf was empty. And I looked in some containers, and they were empty. Ah, anyway, here we go. We're jumping in. We just did a little restart because it was hitching up a little bit back there. So we're gonna go check Phallus Lake because come on, start the car. Thank you. We're gonna go check Phallus Lake because I don't know what else to really do right now. Just sort of, I mean, so the first house come on, man. The first house, it's really hitching up on me still, even right after I restarted. Um, I went out to Wadsworth Lake, and the house out there usually has some pretty good loot. So I'm like, all right. And I've been having decent luck, like in Irvington and whatnot. God, I hope that gun shop in Irvington isn't looted too. I don't know if I quite made it into the cell, you know what I mean? But then that house was all looted and destroyed, and then I get out to frickin' Doe Valley. I'm like, well, I'll just go to Doe Valley then. There'll be plenty of good loot there. And literally nothing. Literally nothing. I didn't quite get all the way in and look all the way through every single container, but I saw enough to be like, Jesus, man, this is not how it's supposed to be. Anyway, it's possible I could change some of those settings on the fly so that maybe some of the future stuff won't be looted, but I don't know if that would even work. See, there's a fair amount of zombies here. Let's see about Yeah, there's a fair amount here. That bookstore looks pretty torn apart. Hmm. I do have bombs. I have bombs. I do have you. All right. You know what? What are we doing here? I'm either gonna drive. Should I pull him back out this way, maybe? Because there's quite a few behind me too. Come on. Ah, why is it stuttery like this? I'm gonna pull it back out this way a little bit. We might even light him up out here. Let me park way back here. This is a good spot because there's fences on both sides, so I'll park right here. Ah, these stutters though, I'm telling you, they're driving me nuts. I thought maybe restarting would help it a little bit, but and then like driving to another town, but now there's more zombies here and it's stuttering again. There wasn't that many zombies in Doe Valley. There seems to be more here. So I guess we'll see what's going on. I'm gonna try to go. Tell you what, where's my shotgun? Where's my shotgun? Uh, let's take the JS 2000. Yeah, this is what we needed to do. Should be loaded. Beautiful. So we've got a shotgun, we've got a Molotov, and a pipe bomb. We're gonna try to bring them up to this intersection right here and bring them out of town as much as we can. Ooh, there's a good group over here too. Let's start down here. Ooh, there's a bunch in the field. Ooh, I like that black van though. Hey, that black van is mine. I'm telling you, that black van is mine. What is going on with my? He's not able to. Oh, I don't have it equipped. Never mind. Uh, he's not. He ain't firing his weapon. You ain't holding the weapon. Well, come on. Why didn't he fucking equip it? Equip the damn thing. Thank you. Oh my God, the stutter! Shoot these fuckers, dude. Shoot these fuckers, dude. Stop stuttering and shit. All right, I think we can get a flow here now. We can get a flow. We'll just do a big. We're just gonna do a big pile right here. I might light them up once we get him into a little ball. I might light him on fire because I'd like to get the body. I'd like to get the zombies and load. You asshole, load. Jesus. All right. Ah, when it starts stuttering, it starts messing with the damn loading mechanics. Racket then, dude. What is he doing? I can't be out of ammo. Am I out of ammo? Jesus. All right, well, screw you guys then. I'm like, what is he doing? You don't have any ammo, dude. Uh, I do wish the display was a little better, so it kind of tell you. You know what? Let's jump out here. I want to light some on fire and then try to go back and get more ammo. What we can do here, let's do this. I just need a little ball to start. You just need a little ball of zombies, and you can light them up and get a good little fire party going. This is a perfect field for this. Nice and white. Let's do it right out here. Keep them coming. Maybe we can. Oh, come on. Where's the rest of you guys? Would you hurry up? Would y'all hurry up? I only got this one Molotov and no shotgun ammo left, so we're just gonna have to do this here. And since we got a pipe bomb on us and not much else, we are also going to attempt. We are going to attempt to throw this as well to draw more in, I believe. We do have more pipe bombs and whatnot. So we'll throw one of these. Did he throw it? He did not. He did not throw the pipe bomb because I did not have it equipped. But here we go, friends. Let's just throw it there. So I never get good shots of that because. All right, let's try to just let them light on fire a little bit. And let's go back and get more shotgun ammo real quick. Like, real quick. Try to kind of dipsy-do. He's real warm and sweaty and tired and over encumbered. How did I run out of ammo so quick? I thought I had more with me. Okay, I'm going to dip over here. Trying to stay out of their sight if I can. So I can get back to the truck. Here's one thing I could do. Got a firecracker over there. I'm going to try to grab the other Molotov and keep him lit on fire. And we're just going to make a bunch of noise, throw Molotovs and pipe bombs. He needs to rest. But let me grab some stuff first real quick. He should be all right if I can at least let him stand still a bit. All right, open. Equip the steel bar. Put this on his back. All right, we're doing okay. Doing okay. I do want to get back there with another Molotov and a pipe bomb to keep that fire going and everything. All right, we've got some coming our way, so let's. I only grabbed 2 boxes, but that'll get us by a little ways here. He does need to rest. Shit. Let me just try to get him up here real quick so he can rest. None of them are really on me. There's a big group right there. Okay, he rested a little. There's a bunch right there. So I've got the shotgun equipped. Um, let's try to pull him back away from the van. We'll just walk slow and carry a big shotgun. Walk softly, but carry that shotgun, friend. This is a good. You can wipe out a lot of them on the fence if they're in a cluster like that. All right, let's get back up here so we don't pull them all too close to the van or the truck. Keep them coming this way. That one had a backpack of some kind, though. Reload. Here's the fire ones. Here we go. Well, I don't want to burn down all these houses. Ah, shit. I gotta run through here a little bit. It's a little dangerous. I want to bring the fire back this way. I do have a Molotov on me. I just gotta equip it. But I want to draw them back this way more. Let's get them out here. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Perfect. God damn it. Oh, I don't know if we need to use the other Molotov. I might want to drop the pipe bomb on that. Let's try to make sure we're getting them all from over here. Let's fire another shot or two this direction. I actually want to tell you what. Let's grab the pipe bomb. Pipe bombs are pretty easy to make, so let's try to drop one right in here. If we can. This will be a real loud noise. It'll take out a bunch of them. Nice, nice. All right. This is empty. Let's get him some water. Let's maybe eat a little bite. I have 8 rounds left there. 4 there. All right, let's shoot maybe. Oh, there's another house there. I want to keep them away from the houses if I can. I think we did some pretty good damage here. So let's equip the shotgun though. Let's at least use the ammo we've got on us. Reload right now. There it goes. Let's try to get into the group, get a good central fire going here. Okay, I only have a few more shots left, so let's pull them out this way. Yeah, I think I'm about out. What do we got left? Um, yeah, I only have 3 shots left, so let's just make sure we keep them away from that house. I guess let's take out a few that aren't on fire. And maybe try to fire. Oh, wow. There's really not that many left, are there? All right, well. Oh, shit. What's up out here? What happened there? Is that just a cornfield on fire? That might be bad. Is that bad? I'm a little frightened. Shit, that was my last shot. Um, I do still have the Molotov, but I don't want to throw it that close to the house. Guys, what's happening over here? I'm a, I'm a little frightened. I'm a little frightened of this world now. There's no loot and everything's on fire now. I'm not sure what to do exactly. That fire is spreading, man. I don't know if that, I don't know if that's such a good idea. I want to get, dang it, I don't even know what to do right now. This is kind of crazy, actually. That guy just went down. I kind of don't mind just, like, some of them are sort of following me, and here, I don't know. Here, let me run through here. Oh, Lord Almighty. Oh, Lord Almighty. I don't want to throw the Molotovs so close to these houses because it'll burn everything. Let's just let that situation play out. It's kind of where you just got to turn and run and hope. JMax says, haha, there's no loot and everything is on fire. It's literally like, look at what's happening here. This is crazy, dude. I don't know what I did to my playthrough here, but this is gonna make it brutal. Like all the stores are empty. Now the cornfield's on fire and it won't stop. Uh, so, ay, ay, ay. This could get a little, was maybe unintentional, but it'll make for a good challenge. It'll make for a good challenge. Um, so what do I really need now? Let me put the shotgun away and this away. We're gonna go patrol revolver because that seems like a good idea. You know, because why not? Hey, should we try a less powerful weapon? Well, maybe. Actually, maybe we shouldn't burn down the cornfield anyway. Okay, so I have that. I have a bunch of ammo for that. Right here. I need a bullet bandolier. I'm gonna grab 3 boxes of this, and so we'll still have 3 boxes of each left. So, question is, can I get any ammo anywhere? I do. There are a couple stores that still had a ton of ammo in them, so for now I'm fine. But how long will that last? Is the question. I'm gonna have to get creative with my weapons. But it also makes me wonder, like maybe there's loot somewhere. Oh, this went in the wrong place. Maybe the loot ended up at like a survivor house. I don't know. So, I do have a Molotov left. Let's go back and try to draw him back into a fire. Oh, dang, he's still tired. He's still pretty tired. Let's eat a little food. Oh, he's got ginseng. Dude, check this shit out. He's got the power of ginseng right now. Eat to restore endurance. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'll eat that. Check my endurance now, zombies. Watch this shit. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Now don't you never want to taunt the zombies. Never ever taunt the zombies. I do apologize, sir. I'm sure you're very scary. I'm sure you're extremely frightening. Now that's a little frightening right here. This is actually a little bit frightening. That guy's literally just standing there in the middle of the street, burning. Oh, look at this cornfield, though. Jesus, man. What is happening? Holy shit. What is happening? The cornfield's going up. The cornfield. There was like zombies out there. I don't know what's happening, man. All right, we might just have to. I'm not trying to light the cornfield on fire, but also maybe we should. Maybe it's not a terrible plan. If there's a bunch of zombies out there, let's burn them out. You know what I mean? It's already half on fire, and like, how else am I going to kill all these zombies unless I light them on fire? All right, let's do one more. Oh, come on. I'm getting some lag there. Let's take out a few more here. Let's do one more. I like to keep a little bit back in reserve. I might. Let's see what we can do here. I might want to throw this Molotov out here. Here, let's. Did I reload? Oh, it's getting dark too, though. So, tell you what, I don't really like doing this at night as much necessarily. Let's try to get the fire out here again. I have a feeling that yeah, let's try a Molotov and just light them up again. Out here, I mean, they're still going pretty good, right? Jeez, I don't know if I need the other Molotov. Well, I mean, they're doing a pretty good job just lighting themselves on fire. Maybe I should save it. I mean, really, it's about all I needed to do right there, wasn't it? Here, tell you what, we'll do this. We'll save the Molotov for another time, maybe even later in the morning or something. And then I'm gonna run around with the steel bar and try to put some of these fires out. Don't get too close to the house now. If I can, oops, he didn't equip his steel bar. If I can kill some of the ones that aren't on fire, I can still loot them. So if I can see some decent zombies here, I might do that. Oh, there went well. It's kind of hard to keep them from lighting on fire. They go up. They go up like a little stinky tinderbox. Probably for the best. Y'all smell. It's getting pretty dark out. They do provide some ambient light, but not as much as you'd like. Ay, ay, ay. Well, I mean, that was really just one Molotov cocktail. That whole fire was one Molotov cocktail. Jesus. That's a lot of fire. Well, let's go check on this. They'll pretty much just burn themselves out over there. What is happening over here was my big question. Come in. Wow, okay. What in the hell? Apparently that happens. Okay, well, we now is it actually like clearing the field though? I don't see that it's actually burning. Oh, here comes some more. Here comes some more burning zombies to light up the. Well, now clearly this was not necessarily my intent directly to burn this cornfield. I believe you all are my witness there, but I mean, what is a man to do at this point? A lot of them followed me over here, and I don't really know. Uh, damn it. I'm not really sure what you want, sir. Please don't burn down these houses, though. I can stomach the. In fact, here we're gonna have to put you down. You are just entirely too close to these homes. I am sorry. I am a firefighter. I do have my official firefighter hat, and I will defend these homes with my life. You will not burn these homes, zombies. You will chase me into this cornfield before you destroy these homes. Y'all need to chill. Y'all got no chill, bro. Stop lighting my corpses on fire. Well, some of them. Stop lighting the good ones with good loot on fire, please. This is not. Well, you know, I mean, if there's one thing there's a lot of is on a single player run, there's a lot of loot, right? Now you just keep coming towards these houses. We're gonna have to try to do this over here a little more. I mean, good Lord Almighty. Good Lord Almighty, what have we done? We may have just set the entire map on fire. I'm not sure how far that cornfield goes, but it is continuing to be on fire. And now it's very dark. All right, let me let me get my light. This is kind of dangerous. I do have a light if you are lost. Now, I don't really want to beat these guys with the claw hammer when they're on fire. To be honest, I'd just kind of rather you came over here a little bit, really, and then burned up. This is kind of fire is still going, and I can't put them out. Let me hit this guy. Yeah, I heard you. I heard you. All right. Well, not much I can do about that at the moment. Now, can you stop lagging? Oh, wow, guys. That's a little bit scary. Uh, that is a little bit scary. And the field keeps going, too. Oh, there's a bunch of zombies over there. Why are there so many zombies right there? I thought I saw a bunch of them there, like a dozen. I'm going to try to just get back to my truck and hit the chill button. Ooh, I don't know if that's going to work. If I stay parked here till morning, is that fire going to get all the way over here? Well, it can't really hurt me here. Well, could it? It maybe could a little bit. I hear one on a fence. All right. There's one. Ooh, is that a machete? It is. That's a machete in pretty good condition. There's one more here. Just trying to take out these. Ooh, that looks like a leather vest, maybe? It's either a leather vest or a leather jacket. Let's bring them back this way so I don't attract too much attention. He has a beautiful hunting knife. Is the key to a house. I'm going to take it for now. He has leather pants with no holes. And a leather vest with one hole. I'm going to take both of those. Military boots. You know what? I think I could use more boots too. Boots can get holes in them, so, you know, safety first. Come prepared. I always carry 7 pairs of boots with me in my truck. No, that's not true, but I do. I have had like shit. I probably have like 7 pairs of different kinds of boots and shoes. And when you're living the good life, even as a man, you probably got a few different kinds of boots and shoes and whatchamacallits, whatever. Maybe you got a pair. Maybe you even got a pair of slippers that you slip on when you do whatever. I don't know what I'm trying to say there. Trying to put stuff away is what I'm trying to do. Did I? I didn't use. Oh, I can put this on my back now. I didn't use much of my 357. Oops. So it's loaded. I've got 6 more on me, and then a full bandolier. Uh, Let me eat. I'm gonna eat this galactic dairy bar. That sounds delicious. So I do have 2 aerosol bombs and a Molotov cocktail left, but as you can see, I think pipe bombs are still one of the best if you don't want to start a fire. I mean, yeah, the pipe bombs are one of the best if you don't want to start a fire. Uh, the aerosol bombs and the the Molotov cocktails and the fire bombs, for that matter, also are very good. I feel like the firebomb actually had the most fire damage, which makes sense because it was straight just gasoline in a plastic bottle. Molotovs are very similar, but I don't know. I don't know. Well, I'm not sure here. Let's check his weight and everything again. He's at 79 and steady. How many days old is he now? So technically, he's about 77. Hmm. Gosh, we could. I am curious about the fire. Um, we're quite a ways away from it now. I would imagine. I would imagine it's going to continue to spread. Tell you what, guys. Yeah, tell you what. This has been over a 6-hour stream already, so I think we're good. I think I'm gonna come back to this soon. I do want to do some Jill stuff tomorrow night, probably, but I might try to come back to Barry in the morning. So I think what I'm gonna do is call this one. We'll leave it there. Basically, we set the damn cornfield on fire, and I kind of want to come back to it soon, though, like in the morning. But the thing is, like, I don't know what I'm gonna do here. We still haven't quite gotten to Phallus Lake, but that's okay. That's okay. Um, anyway, I think I'm going to call it tonight. It's been a 6.5 hour stream. I should probably get to bed. But I do want to come back in the morning and we'll get right back here, I think. And then we'll end up doing, I wanted to do the Jill stuff tomorrow night, but we'll do 2 like shorter streams tomorrow, probably. Like maybe a 4-hour one for Barry and a 4-hour one for Jill. But I don't want to delay too long here because that fire's going, and I don't know. There's probably still zombies following me. I have ammo still, but I don't know that Phallus Lake might be totally looted. So I'm kind of right now. I'm not really sure where this whole thing is going and what I need to do next. Where do I need to go to get loot? Like I was going out on a looting run, so mostly I was going to clear the lake, but then also get loot. And this is my third stop now. Oh, it's raining now, so tell you what. Much love to Zomboid Nation. Peace in, peace out.